6197, contact.
Oh, 5 discount 61 and connect.
Cruiser, feeling like new star runner. 6311. Actually, a Foxtrot, hold short when they come off that Foxtrot. 11.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Phoenix, Arizona. Valley of the Sun for some awesome plane spotting here. Let me readjust my audio here. I forget how close we are to the planes. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here high top Terminal 4 parking garage here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Alright, I think I'm going to have to readjust some audio here. Alright, we're really close to the planes, the action here, as you all know, and that is beautiful downtown Phoenix. They're on the north side, but we are really focusing here on the south side here today, and what a lineup of takeoffs are going to be happening here on runway 7 left. 7 right is the arrivals, 7 left. Takeoffs happening here. I gotta tell you, I thought I was gonna be late here today as I was, my hotel is just down the street from the airport. I get in to the main drag through the airport and the line of cars. Wow, I was like, wow, there's this many people taking off here today, and the parking lot here getting full as well. So I guess we're getting there. Close to the spring break, if not already there already. Of course, we're high atop the parking garage here at Terminal 4, overlooking Southwest Airlines main hub here in Phoenix. First takeoff of the stream heading to Newark, American Airlines Flight 535. It's an A321 Neo. Now rolling down, 7 left.
On board 4019, maintain visual separation, range 7 off, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 7 left, on board 4019.
Southwest 600, Phoenix Tower, range 7 off, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Retreat 0 kilo Mike. Report the departing embryo parallel in sight. Continue holding in position.
Hold the position, report the embryo.
Just at this WestJet flight 1532 coming from Edmonton, Canada, 737-800. We'll wait to cross over 7 left.
American 1530, WestJet 1532, hold short running 7 left, Fox. Hold short 7 left, Fox. American 535, contact departure. 535, over departure, getting. Okay, towers for American 23 to reach, confirm to the line to the right.
Speaking of Southwest, some news coming out today about Southwest. A lot of people are not happy to hear. For the first time in 53 years, Southwest Airlines is going to start charging you for your bags starting in May. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Connor, local plane spotter. Giving you Plane Jockey some Cool Ranch Doritos. It's a party here high atop the the parking garage. Thank you, Connor. I was talking about the baggage claim, or the baggage charge. Charlie is here, and he loves Southwest, mostly because they don't charge for bags, and his jaw just dropped. They promised they wouldn't do it, he says. Well, promises, promises. What's that? I don't know. There's a lot of aviation news coming out this past week that a lot of people are not happy by. The rebranding of Korean Air, no one's happy with that. Now Southwest going to be charging for bags. What's next?
23 on speed tower, runway 7 off, final 8, course departure 737 on the site, will turn south.
Traffic inside 7 left, load up boys, American 2301.
How's the audio, you guys? Is it okay? Is it balanced okay? Can you hear me okay versus the planes? First to ATC.
Short of 7 left for American 2053.
Over 829 Tango X-ray Phoenix Tower, Renee 7 rank, clear for takeoff.
I have to readjust this microphone here.
Mike Romeo, visual
2301, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic trying to parallel the southbound on fast.
Maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, American 2301.
Here's 619 Phoenix Tower, Runway 7 left, final way towards departing Airbus inside, over north. November 693, Mike Romeo, Phoenix Tower.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 600 heading to Oklahoma City, 737-700.
600, contact departure.
All right, everyone says it's good. It's good, Kevin. Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, on the way in yesterday, I stopped by Goodyear Airport. Haven't been out that way in probably over 20 years. Pretty amazing how close you can get to the parked aircraft. They're in Goodyear. Of course, the last time I was there, they built these huge warehouses out there now. Those weren't there, obviously, 20 years ago.
6490, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 6490, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
It's one of those Italian aircraft. I think the coolest thing I saw at Goodyear yesterday, there was an old American at 757-200 sitting there, wasting away in the Arizona sun, as well as an American MD-80, also wasting away in the sun, along with many others, including a lot of Spirit Airbus aircraft out there. Not quite sure. I think I've heard that possibly a lot of those aircraft over there at Goodyear are sitting there because of the engine issues. Though I did see some Spirit aircraft in some hangars there, and which means, and the Spirit name was blocked. It was blocked out, a big black tape or something over the Spirit logo. So I'm not quite sure if Spirit is getting rid of some of their planes or returning the leases, but getting some new life. It's always interesting.
6490, contact departure.
Departure today, got
2398, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, wind 150, 1 left. 3328, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, final way, towards departing 737 inside, will turn south.
7 left, final way, American 3328, the United 73 is right.
Mike Romeo, turn right on hotel, contact ground. American 1450, contact departure.
American flight heading to Boston, American Airlines flight 1450 at A321neo. Look at this long line of takeoffs. United Airlines flight 2398 heading to Dulles, 737-900 ER up next.
3328.
I see a special American retro livery, heritage livery. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Reno Air Retro. And I love Reno Air livery originally. White American. White livery.
2090 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, final way, towards departing 73 and inside, will turn left.
Of course, my love for Reno Air first started here at Phoenix, Arizona, back in 1994-95. See their MD-80s, MD-90s here, including the Orange County, the big orange MD-80 that they had.
Top of 2999, turn left. Let's call 7, hold short, runway 7 left.
But loved seeing those MD-80s here.
Go Golf 7.
In Phoenix.
Hold short. 7 left at Fox left, southwest. Top of 2090, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff. Separation, southwest. Top of 26, 23, 7 left, final way, 4 to 27, 27, straight, we'll turn north.
Oh, is Connor over there? I was going to have him come over.
3144, contact departure.
Gengar J with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gengar. Says today's fun fact in 2023, a plane was taken off and a flight attendant dropped snacks on purpose in the aisle and they began sliding down to everyone. I think I remember seeing that. Wasn't it Southwest?
7 off, line up and wait. Force the departing 737 in sight. We'll turn north. 7 left, line up and wait. Departing 73 inside American.
Kristen E. becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Long line of takeoffs. Boy, they're lined up all the way to the north side.
2090, contact departure. Departure 6323 can go, and it's the left line of way, force departure, aircraft in sight, we'll turn this off.
It's getting windy out here. And our legend Jane with an awesome $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Hope you enjoy your time in Phoenix. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. Might have to readjust these cameras. So far, so good. Though I will say, I checked into my hotel last night. I went and got dinner, and about 15 minutes later, I start hearing vacuuming in the hallway, and it's at 8:30 at night, and I'm thinking, what are they doing vacuuming? Oh, maybe someone made a mess in the hallway. I open up the door, and there's water pouring into my hotel room. There is lots of water in the hallway. Apparently, a pipe bursted and water just everywhere. Some hotel rooms absolutely flooded out. So that was my first night here. So far, so good, right, Jane? Thank you, Jane.
Top of 2850, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, come here for a second.
Top of 3328, Phoenix Tower, runway 7
Friend
left.
Connor, come here, Connor. Let me readjust this camera because I can't see anything. Can we see Connor? Yes, you can see Connor. This is Connor, local plane spotter. He has a YouTube channel called The Plane Spotter. The Plane Spotter. Go sub if you want more Phoenix action, right? All right. He brought me the Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, thank you, Connor. Connor's dad always coming to Los Angeles as well. It was a broom pull. Yeah, pretty much. And then the sound of water trickling, it sounded like it was above me or through the wall this morning. I thought, oh my gosh, what if there's a leak above me and the ceiling's going to collapse on me? So I got up about 5:30 this morning, just in case. It's a brand new building, too. Oh, well.
2053, cross Mr. Lapa, Foxtrot 13, taxi eastern. Cross Mr. Foxtrot 13, through for American. Top of 2050, contact departure. 550. Kennedy 88, City Tower, runway 7 right, close takeoff.
This flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 3401 at 737-800, pulling into gate D5. There's that long line of takeoffs. Look at this. This is something we don't see at LAX. Certainly is a morning rush here in Phoenix, Arizona. Debbie Newberry asking, Kevin, great stream. Well, the question is, Kevin, is it always this busy? It is very busy here in the morning here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. And I got to tell you, there are a lot of people flying out. I mean, I've come here, well, the last 4 years, plenty of times. I've never been stuck in traffic on the departure level here at Terminal 4. So a lot of people are catching some early morning flights out of here.
4948, maintain visual separation, running 7 knots, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 7 knots, clear for takeoff, network 4948.
Clear 6273 Phoenix Tower, running 7 knots, final the white. 6273, continue to hold in position and report the departure navigation right closer to south.
Got a friend at Cheryl Reinhardt, Speedster D, of course, Legend Shane. Craig Russell, Gina M, Charles D, Tina Marie, local Phoenix plane spotter, Kim Martinson. Hello, Kim. And of course, we got our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, Bev A.
Can view 88, contact departure. 6073 running 7 knots, clear for takeoff.
Get in line, they say. What number are you? 25?
26, Phoenix Tower, and 7 knots, line of way. Port to departing RJ in sight, they'll turn north.
7 left, line of way, very quick.
Code 4948, contact departure.
4948, good day.
Code 5219, Phoenix Tower, and 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land.
Here's another funny story. Last night, there is a place here. It's still here, called China Chili. They have the best orange chicken ever. It's not fully breaded. It's like sliced, and it's really chunky chicken. Really chunky chicken. It's so good. And I haven't had it probably in like 10 years. And I've checked into the hotel room. I got directions. I said it was only 10 minutes from the hotel. I said, I'm going to go get myself some China chili. I drove downtown. That's what it is. I drive up, and the lights are off. The sign is on, but the lights are off. And I look, it's closed on Mondays. Just so disappointed.
Got a left line for weight. We have the departing airport right from American 220.
That was 6273, contact departing.
Kim asking, is Kevin doing Phoenix tomorrow as well? Yes, tomorrow and Thursday. So we got 3 days. Tomorrow is a north side stream a little bit later in the day. Follow the same schedule that we did about a month ago. Can you believe it's about a month ago since I was here? It felt like just a few weeks ago, but it's actually been a month. So we kind of start the early morning here probably sign off here around the 2-3 o'clock is when it starts getting a little quiet. And then we'll pick up tomorrow on the north side. More than likely a little start around at noon or 1 o'clock. And then at Thursday will be another early morning start. And that will be back at Terminal 3. Really love those views that we got at Terminal 3 when we were here last.
Contact departure.
Contact departure. That flight heading to Omaha, Nebraska in an old America West A319 at 26 years of age. American Airlines flight 2203. All right, we have a bread box rolling down 7 left. Used to have those in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan. I think United Express, which would have been Air Wisconsin or American Eagle back in the day, flew those. The shorts, they also called them bread box.
Takeoff 7 left, American 27 knots.
Flight pushing back, heading to Cancun at Mexico. Southwest Airlines flight 1735 at 737-800. Yes, you can fly to Cancun on Southwest from Phoenix. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2719 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas at A321.
Maintain visual separation, running 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 7 left, maintain visual separation, southwest 2336. Absolutely 79.
American 3154 Phoenix Air, running 7 left, final away, port departing 737 inside, we'll turn north. Right, over 7 left, final away, American 314.
There's a storm heading into Phoenix overnight. Of course, that storm right now in Los Angeles. Currently, reverse ops happening at LAX. Of course, you can check out, if you want to check out the reverse ops, we do have our 24-hour live cameras up on the north and the south side, high atop the H Hotel. Someone said, why do we only have takeoffs? We also have arrivals happening on 7 right, as well as runway 8 on the north side.
Delta 913, wind 1508, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual clear for takeoff, Delta
2197 Phoenix Air, runway 7 left, final away, port departure 737 inside, full turn north. 973. you'll be behind South Country.
LA Southwest flights pushing it back just below us here. If you guys are just joining us here today, well, we're in the right place for some Southwest news coming out here today. For the first time, Southwest announcing in May, they're going to start charging you for your bags. A lot of people upset.
American 3154, contact departure.
This flight heading to Salt Lake City, Southwest Airlines flight 2285 is 737-700. Joni with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says this lineup will keep you busy for a while. You're telling me, Joni. That just keeps on. They keep on adding more and more flights. Hello, Margie there in Michigan. Travel Guy, Canada. Hello.
2197, contact departure.
RWBJR, aka Robert. Hello there. Good morning. Sarah the Real Deal. They're in Boston.
4079, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 off. There's takeoff. 1083, Heavies, runway 7 off. Line of way, course departure 737, play, will turn south.
Just in case you're wondering, is the lineup still there? Oh, yes. Long line is still. Good morning, Marco. Hello from Plymouth, Connecticut. Ravia, Josh Aldrich, Barshman, Andrew, Wisco Disco. Where is that, Andrew? Wisco Disco. Oh, Wisconsin? Is it Wisconsin?
1 mile southeast of the field,
oh, Kim telling me that Atlas 747-400 from Houston, ETA is 11:03 a.m. Good to know. Thank you, Kim. Will that bring out some local plane spotters here?
4079, contact departure.
Because we see a lot of Frontier as well. As you guys remember, on our last third day show here, we were at Terminal 3. Boy, we up close and personal with all those Frontier planes.
If you just enter from the south and then south of the runway, it should be fine. Have that one, roger. I go to the
Last time we were here, we had the morning rush of takeoffs, and then they switched runways about a couple of 2 or 3 hours into the show, and then we started getting the takeoffs and arrivals happening here on the 25s. I have to remember what I'm looking at. YVR Nick says it looks like there's 3 A330-300 arrivals within the next hour. Those would be with Delta. Yeah, it's a busy place here. You know, spring training still going on, which is MLB baseball. We're waiting for that American Heritage livery, the Reno Air.
American 1160. Unable. Hold short runway 7 left at 5
Unable, short of 7 left, Fox 10, American 1160.
maintain visual separation, running 7 left.
We do have a Delta A330, yes. Looks like it's coming in from Atlanta. Delta Airlines Flight 348, A330-300. I would assume that would head to the north side, though I do have a shot on the north side. So today we can get those north side shots. Which gives us those beautiful shots of downtown Phoenix, including what I still call the Bob, which is now Chase Field. Talk about MLB, that's where the Diamondbacks play. Believe it or not, let's see if I can zoom in. I'm trying to figure out where I'm looking here. It was right across the street. There was some condos that were right across the street. I actually lived in one of those. They were brand new, believe it or not. And I hardly ever went to the baseball game. Yes, Josh has Chase Field, aka the Bob. Used to be called Bank One Bob. Bank One Ballpark. That's why it was called the Bob. Bob, see Bob move back to Phoenix? All right, looks like we got that Delta A330 heading to the north side. Once I see it on short final, I will head to the north, though we do have the American Heritage 737-800 heading to Minneapolis. It's the 737-800 American Airlines Flight 408. Actually, they call this a retro livery, so it's the Reno Air retro livery. Some of those they call Heritage. Ravio still calls it the Bob. It's got a better name, right? That looks like runway 8. Once I see that past the tower, I will certainly pan the shot over there, though Charlie right now is in my shot. We got Charlie here. Charlie, turn around and wave. Don't run away. He's wearing the Airline Videos Live polo and hats, looking very corporate America here today. Well, almost you were. There's a shot I want to get. Of course, we got the A330 on the north. We got the Heritage, or the Retro on the south. Also see a Prime Air, Amazon Air 767 also in line for takeoff on 7 left.
408, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
408, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, I think you guys would probably rather see the A330, right?
Port departure 737 site, we'll turn north.
Let's see if we can get both here. I don't think it's going to happen. Ooh, look at that crabbing. It is very windy. All right, let's stick with this shot. I think I like this better. Don't get me started on the Reno Air.
Delta 1475, maintain visual separation, wind 130 at 10, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
On board 4165, Sinclair, runway 7 left, final away, port departing 737 at site, we'll turn south. American 408, contact departure.
American 408, good day.
3. Wind really picking up as we do have that storm system heading here.
Southwest 1475, contact departure. Airline 2375, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, takeoff.
Southwest flight heading into one of the gates of the newer addition here to Terminal 4. Flight coming in from Ontario, California. Southwest Airlines flight 2565 is 737 MAX 8. Flying Cactus says Air Canada A330-300 arriving in 30 minutes. Thank you so much.
Almost 4165, contact departure.
Uh-oh, my eyes are starting to water. I didn't take my allergy medication this morning. Janice.
1728.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. This is greetings, Kevins. Good morning, Janice. Hope all is well with you. Ozzyman at 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ozzyman. This is how was a long drive in the new car. I will honestly say the drive itself was great in the new car, but the actual drive, probably top 10 worst drives that I've driven from LA to Phoenix. And I've done a lot of those. I wouldn't say it's top 5, top 10 worst drives between LA and Phoenix. And I don't know what was going on yesterday, but there was a ton of traffic trying to get out of LA, even at 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Bumper to bumper traffic all the way to like Banning. If you know where Banning is, that's way out in the IE, heading toward Palm Springs. I couldn't believe it. So much traffic for a Monday afternoon. Once I cleared Palm Springs, boy, it was a beautiful drive. Of course, I had to fill up the gas tank in Blythe. I haven't stopped in Blythe in many years. I said, well, you know what? Why don't you take this opportunity to use the restroom? So I filled up, went inside. I said, do you have a code for the restroom? I said, the men's room is not working. You can go to the Taco Bell. I said, forget it. I'm out of here. I hopped in the car and continued my drive. This is A330 with Delta coming in from Atlanta, heading to Terminal 3. Still waiting on that Prime Air 767 at takeoff as well.
1 sure Mike Roger, runway 7 right, still clear to land. Southwest 3315, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, takeoff. Line up LA, runway 7 right, American. 447 left, rather, American 14 up. Southwest 1561, contact departure 7, 61 12. Falcon, Joe Lima Bravo, just for your planning, your probably numbers. So it looks like you're number 16 for departure, but. South 2976, wind is 14010, runway 7 left, clear takeoff, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, and 7 left, clear takeoff.
American 1402 departure.
1402 to departure.
American 2777, maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American
1735, 7 left on a flight, report departing American 737, size up, speed. 1735, video check.
Yeah, we're
One, two, and there we go. I was like, oh no, not again with the headsets.
Number 493, turn 7 right for the land at 14008.
All right, that long line kind of getting a little smaller. All right, 1 second here.
American 2777, contact departure.
Departure, American 2777.
Southwest 852, wind 130 at 9er, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. American 2646, 7 off on a boy, 2777.
Apparently, the worst luck when I come here with the headset stuff. I break everything.
Southwest 735, contact departure. Yeah.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, Southwest Airlines flight 852, 737 at max 8.
American 2646, maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff. Got 268, count 7 left on a boy, 473 and 5 southbound.
A little quiet down here. Here at Terminal 4. Stand by 1 second, guys.
1983, St. Turn 7 left on the boy, report departing CRJ on test to the northeast. American 2646, contact report.
2646.
The 4093 tag to be a box shot, hold for the 7 left of box shot 13.
Box 7 with box 13 on 1 quarter, you may be.
Solaris 1883, maintain the separation at 7 left, takeoff. Southwest 2685, tag 7 left on board. 320, W left time.
Lower departure, good day.
Southwest 2685, maintain the separation at 7 left, takeoff.
7 left, takeoff, 726.
Turn 7 left on the flare, report departing 737, south of the northbound.
7 left, line that way.
American 866, I give way to the heavy 76 primary.
We'll give way, American.
Contact departure.
Back to the deadline.
Contact to verify.
Yeah, we're
All right.
driving around American traffic.
We're good. I'm trying to find a cable, extra cable that I had. Now I can't find it, of course.
American 513, maintain the separation. 120, 7 left.
7 left, 6, maintain with the separation.
Delta 1047, turn 7 left on the boy, report departing American 73 in front of the south line.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2285 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-700. Up next, the flight heading to Cancun, American Airlines Flight 515, a 737 at MAX 8. Spring break, baby. There we got that Prime Air, converted 767, heading to 7 left. Flight heading to Wilmington, North Carolina, converted 767-300 yard, 30 years of age. Flight 3387.
2493, go ahead.
Audio is low. Whose audio? My audio or the plane audio? We got another A330 on the short final. Why is it every time something's lined up for 7 left, we gotta go to the north side? All right, let's go to the A330. Next arrival on runway 8. pick that back up. We did lose the Amazon Air. That's all right. My audio went way down. All right. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. All right. Is that any better? 1 2 1 2. Alright, I'm gonna have to find that extra cord. Where did that extra cord go? Bob? Are you around here, Bob? You said you went to Phoenix. I need your help, Bob. Alright. Step by 1 second. The audio cable that I need is what I need to actually hear the audio in the encoder. So I wasn't aware. That's why I couldn't hear anything. Make sure it's not overmodulated, though. I'm always concerned about that. And overmodulation means that it's a little too high pitched. That makes any sense. All right, that A330 with Delta. I saw just land on runway 8. Crossing over the bridge, now heading to Terminal 3. All right, it's perfect. All right, thanks, you guys.
Left 050, Sandwich Romeo.
Zulu Romeo 82. This is not overmodulated currently. All right, good.
Falcon 0 Lima Bravo, wind 15010, runway 7 left, takeoff. Frontier 2083, 327 left, on deploy, airport reporting Falcon Jet, pass will be southeast.
Right over the airport.
Meridian, correction 530, Whiskey Romeo, departure on 119.2, get in.
Over to 92, you do, Sandwich Romeo.
Frontier 2083, maintain boost separation, line 7 left, clear takeoff.
Thank you, Emily. Tina, you think the ATC is a little too hot? It doesn't sound like that in my ear.
7 left, on deploy, front.
Let's head to an arrival on 7 right.
South 2493, wind 15010, maintain boost separation, line 7 left, clear takeoff.
The Delta A330 was coming in from Detroit, Michigan, flight 1070, a 21-year-old A330-300, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines. Thank you, Bev. When Charlie comes back, he's getting some coffee. I'm going to have him look for that that cord. That cord that somehow I put in one bag or one case somewhere, and now I can't remember which bag or case it was. If Rudy was here right now, he'd roll his eyes. He'd be rolling his eyes.
Southwest 1724, maintain boost separation, line 7 left, clear takeoff.
Separation, good takeoff, settlement, Southwest 1724.
Southwest 781, city turn, 7 left, final for way, report to 4737, south will be southeast.
Copy, inside, runway 7 left, Southwest. 630, southwest, I will be looking for departure,
Copy, Whiskey Uniform Bravo, 900, Phoenix Tower, 7 right, for the land. Upjet, I believe it's call sign 900, Phoenix Tower.
Upjet 900.
Plane taking off on 7 left, Southwest Airlines flight 2493, heading to Seattle, Washington, a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 634, calling side station about a half mile, runway 7 miles per way. Okay, clear.
Do have that Air Canada A330-300 coming in from Toronto, flight 1287, wearing the Star Alliance livery, now just 14 minutes out. Ravio becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ray. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. And our friend Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. RJ Luke with the $2 super chat. Says hello, fellow Michigander, mods and all. Hello there, RJ. Is the weather getting better there in Michigan? Joni back with the $2 super chat. Bringing the storms in LA with you, Aria. No, I actually left there ahead of time. I don't think they're going to get much rain here.
900 Hotel 5 disabled. 900, no worries. Traffic on 2 mile final. To right at Hotel 6, Hotel to Park, remain at frequency.
Hotel 6, Hotel Park View.
American 900, maintain the separation at 7 left to takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff. Runway 7
Yeah, 755, now 7 miles per hour, 1.3,
It's still pretty dry here. I mean, my mom's like, you know, it's going to be raining all week. I said, yeah, I've been watching the weather, Mom. I said, even if it does rain, it's not a big deal here because we can actually go down one level here at the parking garage. Pretty much have the same view one level down, which is a great thing about Phoenix Sky Harbor. Another great thing is their Sky Train. Get a closer look at that on Thursday's show. We're at Terminal 3 parking garage. See a special livery, Southwest, Lone Star 1, touching down at 7 right.
Okay, turn left, hold short of 7 left at Fox 10, Southwest 634.
American 2900, now 5 miles to show that Embraer contact departure stateside.
Further departure, American 2900.
Kind of wondering when we were going to see our first Southwest state flag special livery here today. Of course, this will wait before crossing over. 7 left, as we do have another takeoff happening. This flight coming in from Oakland, 737-800, flight 634. That Air Canada A330-300, of course, coming in from Toronto. We're in the Star Alliance livery, flight 1287, now just 9 minutes out. Should be arriving on the north side of runway 8. Lone Star 1 still waiting to cross over, 7 left.
present, wind 13011, maintain a business separation, runway at 7 left, good takeoff. We have last 8 heavy tower, something last time.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Lone Star 1 now able to cross over. 7 left, heading here. Terminal 4.
South 1447, contact report. Southwest 1773, Phoenix Airline 13011, follow company short, final 7 right, good lane. Clear to land 7 right, Southwest 1773.
It might be pulling into a gate right below us. Looks like wing walker walking out of gate D3. Unless this other Southwest flight is going to head into D3.
23 City, hold for the 7 left to Foxtrot 10. Short 7 left, Foxtrot 10, 7. 62 12 tower, 7 left on the flight advice, going to line to 73, 7 to the north.
Tower Bearing 85, visual approach runway 7 right.
Sorry, 1685, Phoenix Tower, fall on the 730, so final 7 right, clear line.
Clear lane runway 7 right, there.
2 12, make that lead separation on 7 left, 6 takeoff.
Well, I would take that as no, we're not heading to D3. Lots of Southwest flights.
Southwest 1773, left gear, next one is taxi east, up to the President Muller, remain this frequency.
Alright, left to Gulf 6 and go east on Foxtrot Southwest.
Southwest 5350 traffic hold position, Foxtrot 10, cross 7 left, right echo, contact ground.
Foxtrot turn across 7 left and join echo ground.
Southwest 1723, Foxtrot 10, cross 7 left, right on the echo, contact ground.
Okay, Foxtrot cross 7 left, contact ground up at 1772.
Southwest 2350, you can make those last turn here and join Sierra Delta into 1, just give way to this American, please.
Alright, Sierra Delta, give way American into 4.
Thank you, sir. Charles 62, 12, contact point today. Airline 9914, City Tower, wind 150, 207, right, clear to land.
Canada Star Alliance livery A330-300 heading to runway 8 there on the north side.
Box shot short of 10 left at Fox 13.
Lots of planes heading here to the south side. David asking, is Kevin closer to Terminal 3 or 4? We're actually on top of Terminal 4, so this is 4. 3 is over there. We'll be over there on Thursday.
American 2134, Phoenix turn at 7 left, line 9 way, report 4737 inside, copy southbound. Southwest side line, boy, 7 left, American 2034, long, Peter 3386, on there, departure.
That was Contour heading to Sholo, Arizona, flight 3386, and Embraer ERJ-135ER. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Austin, Texas, Southwest Airlines flight 2999 to 737-700. I think this is the Southwest flight heading to gate D3.
American 2134, 14013, separation, no line 7 left, separation, to pick up 7 left, 2134.
Southwest announcing this morning that they're going to start charging you for your bags starting in May. Not a lot of loyal Southwest passengers, customers right now that are very happy about hearing that. Yeah, you know, it's Southwest making a lot of changes, certainly this year.
Ahead to your right at Delta Mark. American 3218, Phoenix Tower.
Kim asking me, sure Kevin remembers Terminal 1 and 2. I never saw 1, Kim. I did fly to 2 many times back in the mid 90s to late 90s. I think the last time I flew out of Terminal 2 was when I flew to, I think it was, last time I flew to Europe, which was in 2012. I flew on United out of Terminal 2. Let's head to the A330, now a short funnel for runway 8 on the north side. The Star Alliance livery, Air Canada A330-300.
Southwest 2168, maintain the separation by 14012, right 7 left, takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 7 left, Southwest 2168.
American 3218, Phoenix turn 7 left, final clear, 727 feet, 737 back.
7 left, get the traffic.
Southwest 1951, contact departure.
Southwest 1951.
Might see you guys on Foxtrot, Grand Time for cruising in, yeah, so I'll hold you there. KT departure split.
So all these A330s we're seeing that land here today will actually be taken off here in the next couple hours. So stand by for an A330 frenzy takeoff. Going around the noon hour.
American 2476, excuse me, American 2416, trying to put knock on clear, 4.3.
Because you're looking at the north side, that is runway 8.
Southwest 2168, contact departure.
Good, departure, Southwest 2168, good morning.
It's the northern part of downtown Phoenix called Uptown. You're seeing there with those high rises.
American 2476, maintain the separation, 17 left, clear for takeoff. Onboard 3375, 1071 on the way, 2321,
Line 7 left, 725, 3375.
American 3218, contact departure.
Departure, American 3218.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, after downpour in Phoenix, Linda and I were on an airplane going back to Denver. When we taxied to the runway, we were the 24th for takeoff. Memories of Phoenix Sky Harbor. Yeah, that's the one thing we don't see too often at LAX. There's a long line of takeoffs. Happens once in a great while, certainly when weather's bad, but not too often. James from Baco with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, James. Says, flying to DFW, then Phoenix tomorrow and Thursday. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit more nervous than normal. Thankfully, your streams always calm me down. Nothing to worry about there, James. Hope you'll have a great flight. I'm sure you will. Sammy the Third with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Sammy. Says, where have the 3 years gone? Up, up, and away with AVL. See you soon. You're gonna be stopping by, huh, Sammy? Local plane spotter here in Phoenix. Hung out with us the last time I was here about a month ago. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Sammy. You're right, 3 years goes by quickly, extremely quick.
Or 7 left and
Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is good morning, Kevin. Picked the perfect day to plane spot in Phoenix. Cloudy plus wet in LA. Bum Southwest Airlines got over free bags. Thankful for choices. Enjoy the sun. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, kind of. I knew that the rain was coming to LA. I didn't realize it was going to be so much, but that rain is coming toward Phoenix overnight, late tonight, overnight. It'll be interesting to see how much rain they really do get here. They're also talking about snow, I think, up in Flagstaff. Pilot doing his walk around. Everything looked good there. What was the high for today here at Phoenix Sky Harbor? Let's see. High of 75 around 1 and 2 o'clock. That's not too bad. The sun feels warmer here than it does in LA. That's why I have my trusty truck jacket with me where I can pull the covers over my head. It's still nice. But it's good. That's the warmest it's going to be, I think, in the whole time that I'm here. I think tomorrow, high of 69, cloudy. Thursday, high of 64. It's going to be windy. It says it's raining, but it doesn't say what time it's going to rain. I think I heard it's one of the night overnight, kind of like what's happening today. It's going to be not during the day, but overnight, I believe. But it's definitely windy here today.
American 1437, 3 7 left on a boy, 4320 inside wind southeast. Line up and wait 7 left, American 1437.
By the way, my mom is going to stop by around 2 o'clock. Is she going to roast the host again? I hope not. So stand by for that a bit later.
American 1437, maintain the separation, 114 out, 14 and 7 left, good takeoff. Taking off 7 left, American 1437, keep it visual on company. Tower 4960, 27 left on a boy, 4320 inside 7 northbound.
By the way, there's a couple of KC-135s that are missing. There's usually 4 sitting over there, so possibly we'll see 2 of them coming back, question mark.
Guys, 4960, maintain the separation.
Tell mom to bring pie.
Guys, 4960, maintain the separation, 7 left, let's take off.
American 2454, 27 left on a boy, but what's the time number?
1437, we have so many takeoffs, it's hard for me to tell you exactly where they're heading to. Let me get this one out of the way. That one heading to Reno, American Airlines flight 1437, A320.
American 2454, maintain the separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 7 left, American 2454.
Back with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is another fact I thought of. The CEO of Ryanair was in Belgium. When climate protesters threw pie in his face, he just laughed it off. Doesn't seem like much gets to the Ryanair CEO. He lives a pretty simple life, doesn't he? From what I've heard.
Medevac 75, Joy Papa, Phoenix Tower, runway 7, right, quick line to wind 140 out, 13. American 2454.
Well, the aircraft from the north side keep on heading here to the south side. That flight taking off is American Airlines flight 2454 heading to Santa Ana, California, an A321neo.
Medevac 5 Julia Papa, Roger, go around, flag runway heading and maintain 4,000.
All right, we got to go around. Oh, it's very small plane.
Medevac 5 Julia Papa, they will offset right of runway.
Not quite sure I'm going to be able to find it here.
Separation, 7 left, good takeoff.
There it is. Tiny. Sounds like a medevac. Going around. Just heading towards runway 7 right.
Medevac 5, Juliet Papa, pattern altitude, pilot discretion, right turn, make right traffic, runway 7 right.
Right traffic, pattern altitude, right traffic, 7 right.
Envoy 3716, Phoenix turn 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for 7 left, runway 37.
Scout 6304, contact report. One, 2, 3, 0, 9, traffic off the right, to the right cross, landing air, now factor, contact report.
Contact 3392.
Look at 43, Phoenix turn 7 left, on Envoy, report, reporting in 176, back to the south now.
Runway 7 left traffic, 14.
Let's take a look over here on the north side.
Line right down, please.
Of course, that is Terminal 3, the north side. Home to United Alaska. Contour Aviation flight heading to Vernal. Taking off 7 left.
Medevac 5, Juliet Papa, number 1 for the right, runway 7 right, clear to land.
That Alice Air Flight 8013 coming up from Houston, a 747-400, just 31 minutes away. You guys don't see too many 747s here in Phoenix, so expect to see some plane spotters up here. Mark with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. This is good morning. Good morning, Kevin. Airport ops here in Carlsbad. Hopefully you can catch Envoy Flight 3716 departing soon. I love the stream.
Envoy 3716, contact departure.
Uh-oh, that was it. Well, it just took off. Apologize for that.
Mile final for our ground radar system. Thank you, sir.
Hello there in Carlsbad, California.
11, maintain visual separation, line 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 7 left, maintain visual separation, Margaret.
Yeah, to 49, Phoenix turn 7 left, on Envoy, report 4320 inside, W south.
That was WestJet Flight 1463 heading to Edmonton, Canada, 737-800. Up next, flight heading to Fresno in an old America West A320.
Skyler 6461, Phoenix Tower, line 7 left, line up and white, flight delay and shelf station. Medevac 5, Juliet Papa, flight over, receiving your right turn, go 7 right. WestJet 1463, contact above. American 2352, contact departure.
Departure right, 2352, yeah.
Plane, Trains, and Things, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Not only that, but also a $20 super chat from Plane, Trains, and Things. This is Happy Phoenix AVL. Purchased a hoodie and Hawaiian shirt. Looking forward to them watching AVL. Makes a great day. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support all the way around. Enjoy that Hawaiian shirt. Of course, we're going to Honolulu in just a few weeks. Can't believe that. Couple of weeks away. Honolulu.
Skyler 6461, runway 7 left.
Plane Jockey Rudy will be there with me. Also, Charlie, who's with me here today, will be with us on that trip as well. Set back to runway 8 for an arrival. Beautiful downtown Phoenix there in the background.
1635, verify you up as well. 1635, Medevac 5, Juliet Papa, Hotel 4, if you got it, right turn on Hotel to Park, thanks, well. And 49, contact approach. American 767-115-013, maintain the separation, runway 7 left for the takeoff. American 2423, being 27 left, on a boy, airport, departing 737 inside, they'll be southbound. United 624.
Arriving in runway 8 there on the north side was Delta Airlines, flight 2274, A321, coming from Minneapolis. All right, Alice. I think Alice is going to land on runway 8 or 7 right in local plane spotters. What do you think?
Make sure you're on American 2423, maintain the separation, 7 left, airport,
Looks like it's coming in from the south.
Skyline 6342, being 27 left, on its way, airport, departing 737 inside, they'll be northbound. Skyline 4119, you're holding for the, actually Skyline 4119, yes, you're holding for an American 737 behind you to your left there, then up to you, short of 7 left. Roger. American 767, contact departure.
Departure, American 767.
A flight heading to LAX, flight 767 on that 737-800 American Airlines.
American 3243, being 27 left, on a
Quiet Storm with the super chat. Thank you so much, Quiet Storms. The Southwest ending bags fly free policy. Greedy. I know. Not a lot of people happy this morning. Yeah, as I started off the broadcast here today, I said there's been a lot of things happening this past week that have kind of upset a lot of av geeks and travelers, aviation travelers. Started with Korean Air with their new livery. A lot of people are upset with the rebranding of Korean. Of course, they unveiled the new livery today. It looks okay under the bright lights, but I got to tell you, it's very plain, very plain. I think they had a good palette to start with. It's a different color blue. The blue looks fine. It's the type font, the font, and the color of the font, and the simplicity of the font on top of that blue, I think is what everyone has a problem with. It's very extremely basic. So everyone's upset by that. And then they get hit by the bag now fee charge on Southwest. The people just not happy today.
4119, being 27 left, final point.
715 voice, Skyline 4119.
1635, thank you, up to you, hold your 7 left, you're in short behind the Delta Airlines.
Yeah, so up to you and hold short of 25 right, American 1635.
7 left.
Alright, 7 left, American 1635.
Skyline 4119, reports are rolling 737 inside, W southbound.
Inside, Skyline 4117.
Skyline 6342.
Take a look at some activity here on the ramp. Why not? Checking in the chat here as well. Michelle Arez, one of our great mods, joining us here. Good morning, Michelle. Blondish, John, Patrick. Patrick saying a plane. Yes, indeed it is.
Maintain the separation of 7 left, takeoff.
7 left, takeoff, maintain the separation of Skyline 4119. American 1635, need 1 minute here.
American 1635, you'll get a minute on the runway 7 left, on a point.
I'm away 7 left.
Apparently, they've also put the new livery with Korean on an A330, 300. Of course, we don't see those at LAX. We don't see the Dreamliners at LAX either. So, trying to remember the last time we saw a Korean A330, possibly in the SFO, but I think they have the 777 there. So, I think until they put it on a 777 or an A380 or the Queen, we're not going to see anything at LAX for quite some time. That was Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4119, also heading to LAX, and then E-Jet.
Skywise 4119, contact departure.
Departure Skywise 4119.
I got my eyes on that Atlas Air 747 just above Tucson. Coming in from the south, coming in from Houston. Joni back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Charlie is there. Hello, Charlie. Yes, Charlie's here. You want to see Charlie? Well, he already waved. Boy, I was going to tell you. Wait, hold on a second, Charlie. Got to turn on the camera first. All right, there we go. Charlie, that one over there. Well, of course, you can see him on behind the scenes as well. Good to have Charlie here. He's looking very corporate America here today. Thank you, Charlie.
American 1635, contact departure,
Adventures of Sam with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. This is perfect combo. Hashtag, oh, planes and coffee. Perfect combo. Best day ever. I agree. Coffee and planes. Always is good.
Scott 6408, maintain this separation 1501, Jonas, 7 left, good takeoff. American 3040 car, 7 left on board, 4040 CRJ, 7 northbound. 7 left, left away, CRJ, 5 American
30. Oh, here we go. Speaking of memories of Phoenix, American Retro, U.S. Airways, A321, heading this way.
Yeah, 624, contact port.
I did like this livery.
American 3040, maintain this separation, 7 left, good takeoff. Good takeoff, 7 left, will do. American 30. Southwest 20, protection 40, 6, maintain 7 left, on up way, reporting 2390, inside, 30 southbound. 7 left, one up way. Sky 6408, contact port.
Flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Also seeing a United 777-300ER, really a 777-300ER coming in from SFO at around 2:42 this afternoon. It's on JetTip. Wow, we don't even get those at LAX.
JetBlue APD 1887 is 7 left, line of way, we're departing 737 in sight, we'll turn north.
Interesting.
Line of way, 7 left, southwest side,
You guys are getting some good stuff here at Phoenix. Getting yourselves a 747, a 777-300ER.
The Boyd to cut off by 51 at 50. Are you able to make that work? Yeah, we'll make that work. First out is 1355.
PSA Steve says, when I first saw the new Korean livery, I mistook it for the KLM plane, but a thumb down for the new livery. Yuck.
Separation, running 7 left, clear for takeoff.
I think they started okay. The blue is fine with me. It's what's on top of the blue is too basic.
Envoy 3938, running 7 left, line of way, departing Airbus in sight, we'll turn south. 1792 Phoenix airplane, to follow southwest in the west cargo area. American 1792, okay. Alpha 4276, contact departure.
That flight was heading to Spokane, Washington, a 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines flight 4276. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, an A321 JetBlue, flight 858.
Boy 3938, maintain visual separation, running 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual runway 7 left, clear for takeoff runway 3938.
Onboard 4098, Phoenix Tower, and a 7 left line of away, report the departing Embraer in sight, will turn north. Embraer in sight, and a 7 left line of away, all
4098. Maybe I should put a,
900 Phoenix Tower,
maybe I should put Charlie as a plane jockey today.
Cross the right.
Yeah, you want to call out the flights? Yeah.
Onboard 4098, maintain visual separation on a 7 left, clear for
Have you ever worked flight radar?
7 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual only 4098. American 2336, Phoenix Tower, and a 7 left line of away, report the departing Embraer in sight, will turn south.
Copy that, RJ, start runway 7 left, American 2336.
Just do 858, contact departure.
Departure, JetBlue 58.
Onboard 3938, contact departure.
Departure runway 3938.
Southwest 1355, pull up the hold bars, you'll be next.
Alright, we're pulling up, let's start south, third.
American 2336, maintain visual separation, run in 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 7 left, American 2336.
Messed up.
1355, use 7 left, line of away, report the departing Airbus in sight, will turn south.
Talk for me.
Runway 7 left,
Talk. Well, you can hear me. You should be able to hear me.
Yeah.
Can you hear me in
I can hear
the
you.
headset? All right, he keeps on taking the headset off.
Just adjusting. New to this.
All right, Charlie is.
Onboard 4098, contact departure.
Departure runway 4098.
Southwest 1355, maintain visual separation, run in 7
Charlie
left,
is
clear
here.
for takeoff.
Take a,
there you go, 7 left south.
told me there. Well, you don't have to. I mean, just come for right now so people can see. All right, Charlie has got the headset on. He's going to try to call out the flights for me since there's so many. I'm getting behind.
1792.
Now, what's that one, Charlie?
This is. I'm still trying to figure out this screen. Sorry.
That is.
Wait. What?
All right, so you can zoom in, zoom out. So it'd be that one right there. Heading to Charlotte.
American Airlines flight 2336, heading to Charlotte.
That's all right. I put him on the spot on this. It's
That is
okay.
an Airbus A321.
All right, everyone in the chat. Charlie, you got this.
American 1792,
Okay,
maintain
get the
visual
hang of it.
separation, run in 7
All right.
left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American 1792.
Oscar 731, Phoenix Tower, run in 7 left, line of away, towards the departing Airbus in sight,
All
will
right,
turn south.
here we go. We have another one. Take it off.
This is Southwest Airlines flight 1355, heading to Las Vegas. On a 737-8.
All right. So hold on before you announce the flight until it actually is about right there.
Got it.
There you go.
You'd think I'd seen the show before.
You think? Yeah. I've got this flight coming into gate D1, which is right below us here.
American Airlines flight 1792, heading to Ontario.
Never even saw it. Never even saw it.
Onboard 4175, Phoenix Tower, run in 7 left, line
What's
of
this
away,
flight?
towards the departing 737 in sight, will turn north.
Envoy 4175.
Flight coming in from Austin that just pulled in. 737-700 with Southwest.
American 1792, contact departure.
All departure, American 1792.
Tell you what, I'm gonna do something to your mic. Stand by.
Onboard 4175, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left. Clear for takeoff and verify you have the 737 in sight with your cross line.
Maintain visual SEP, southwest clear for takeoff, and we do have the traffic ball in sight. Onboard 4175.
Thank you. American 1691, Phoenix Air, runway 7 left, line up away. Force departing Embraer in sight, full turn south.
7 left, line away, we have Embraer side American 1691.
So how you doing, Charlie?
I feel good.
Feel good?
A little better than when I first started.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Sorry, Alaska
Piece of
731,
cake.
contact departure.
All right, we got that US Airways Retro A321 up next for takeoff. 7 left.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Only 7 left, clear for takeoff, we'll maintain visual separation.
We already know where this one is heading to, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas.
Upjet 900, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Force to departing Airbus in sight, full turn north. Onboard 4175, contact departure.
Departure Envoy 4175, see ya.
Let's have United at 757-200 heading here to the south side. We'll be taking off on 7 right.
Upjet 920, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
That was American Airlines flight 1691 to Dallas on an Airbus A321 with the US Airways
American 1691,
logo.
contact
You remember that one, right?
Yeah.
Wrong departure, good day, American 1691.
All right, I think I saw, and I think I do, see the Alice Air 747 just below south of Phoenix. This means it's probably more than likely going to land on 7 right. I'm just going to mute your mic here for a second. Actually, can you mute number 2?
North.
There's a little buzz.
Upjet 900, just a 10 knot overtake with the traffic in front of you, contact departure.
Yeah, we got the traffic inside over departure, up there.
American 1713, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff.
American 501, Phoenix
Taking
Tower,
this flight coming in from
line up away,
Houston,
force departing
Texas,
737
Atlas
site,
Air
full turn north.
747-400. It's one of those converted passenger planes, not cargo planes. Captain JC, is that you? I don't think he knew we were in Phoenix.
Clear 4955, contact departure. American 501, maintain visual separation. Actually, you can disregard that. Continue holding position. Do you have the 737 in sight yet?
We got the one still on the runway for American 501.
American 501, roger, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation.
Okay, 6337 in set, when you settle off, line up away towards departure 737 in sight, we'll turn south.
Sarah, it's 62 degrees in
American
Boston.
1713, contact departure.
Departure, American.
Air 6337, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Air 1579, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up away towards departure here at the site, we'll turn north.
So if you guys weren't here at the top of the broadcast, I talked about that I went by Goodyear Airport, which is just south of I-10 as you come into Phoenix on the west side. I haven't been out there in probably over 20 years. Still a lot of aircraft just sitting out there. Some of the highlights that I enjoyed seeing was a American 757-200. Bare bones, nothing in the cabin. You could see right through the windows. There was nothing inside. Sitting there, rotting away in the sun. Still had its original livery on there, of course faded. As well as an American MD-80 Super 80 also sitting there. Of course, there was a lot of Spirit A320, I believe they're the Neos, sitting out there because of engine issues. There was a lot of cargo. There was a few Singapore, I think they were 777. So a lot of aircraft sitting out there. And since I haven't been out there in over 20 years, I mean, there was nothing out there before. And a lot of new stuff built around the airport, including some warehouses, just right up against the airport.
Up 3, Phoenix Tower, enter runway 7 left. Okay, 6337, contact departure. Departure is 6337.
All right, what do we think? Runway 7 right, or is it heading to 8?
United 1579, contact departure.
Departure, good day, United 1579.
Looks like it's lining up for 7 right arrival.
Tower 1198, Airlines, 1198, affirmative, runway 7 right, clear to land. 7 right, southwest, 1198.
I just can't believe the wind today. What is picking up?
Giant 8013 Heavy Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land. Giant 8013 Heavy, safe parking. Credit flight 158, contact departure. Departure, good day, sir. Credit flight 158. Understanding clear the runway, and I appreciate that. He's perfect.
Looks like he is. Did he say? Looks like he's lining up for 7 left.
Southwest 146, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Definitely 7 right. All right. 7 right arrival for Atlas Air, 747-400 coming in from Houston, Texas.
7, hold short, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11.
Let's go. 7, hold short. Southwest 11. Tower, operator again, 11 miles south.
Look, how's for evac 4 Phoenix Tower then?
Tower American 3214, visual 7, right.
American 3214 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right. Clear to land, caution wake Sherman's fall on a heavy Boeing 747 short final.
American 3214, clear to land,
Evac 4, radar contact 10 miles east of Scarborough Airport. Speed via Hilo 1. The altitude.
Hilo 1, going 2,100, Evac 4.
This is a passenger version.
American 1557 Phoenix Tower, plan to follow JetBlue off to your left to Delta 1.
This is not a cargo plane, this is a passenger plane.
Goes 2523 Phoenix Tower, plan to follow American from the right at Delta 1. Southwest 1198 cross, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11, turn right on Echo, contact ground.
Cross 7 left, Southwest, right, Echo to ground, 1198.
JetBlue 736 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of away, traffic across downfield.
Line of away, 7 left, JetBlue 736.
That's more than likely a sports charter, but for who?
Contact departure.
That was 146.
Giant 8013 Heavy, join Foxtrot, cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10, turn left on Echo.
Foxtrot, cross 7 left at Foxtrot 10. Tower, exit 12, short 7 right.
Yeah, the times where we've seen this at LAX, it's usually sports charter for college football. At least some of the NFL teams also use these planes.
Roger, hold short, remaining traffic.
Hold short.
Giant 8013 Heavy, contact ground.
Ground, ground,
JetBlue 736, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, JetBlue 730.
So I believe this will head down
runway 7 left, line up and wait.
further to the west.
It'll turn north.
Okay, line and wait 7 left, we have the Airbus in sight, American 57.
I was saying it could be military. It could be military.
American 721, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land.
When is the Cactus League officially done?
1557, maintain a visual separation, runway 7 left.
Is that like this week?
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 7 left. American 1557.
Oh,
We are clear for
really?
takeoff. Alright, fire aircraft, here we go.
Scratch first stock, Mike, stock.
Right.
American 3214, hold short, runway 7 left,
I think you get-
cross, Niner.
The Houston Rockets, they have their own 767. I don't think I've ever seen a basketball team fly a 747.
Number 812, Quebec Sierra, runway 7 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final. Report the Airbus departing the parallel in sight.
All right, well, it is heading out to the far west side of the airport.
A12 back here.
American 721.
All right, Charlie, you're back.
All right. Hello again.
Hello. 2 weeks more of spring training. Now, I thought it was ending this week. 2 weeks more, wow.
736, contact departure.
That was American Airlines flight 1557 to San Diego.
Never saw it. If you don't see my lens pointing toward a takeoff, don't worry about it. Charlie's trying to
I
get
just
me
want
to
to say something.
What's that?
Rudy has nothing to worry about.
Rudy has nothing to worry about, Charlie says.
Not that that was ever a doubt, but...
No need to reply, but there's traffic 2 miles south of the field, a helicopter.
Yeah, I need to pay attention.
It's your first time doing this.
Yeah.
American 1557, contact departure.
Departure, American 1557, good day.
Air 6523, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up away. Report the citation departing the parallel in sight, will turn south.
Kevin with the super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, hi, AVL, you made it to Phoenix. Awesome. Korean debuted their new livery. I love it. What do you think of the Korean Air's new livery, AVL and Kevin? I think it was a good start. I feel like they started something and then just kind of slapped the logo on and called it a day. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure it looks better in person. I mean, under the bright lights of the show today, they showed it off, that Dreamliner. It looked great under the bright lights, but...
American 3214, cross, I'm not
a fan.
You're not a fan? Charlie's not a fan of it.
It's way too plain.
I mean, I've never been a huge fan of their old livery, but this now lacks any color whatsoever. And I don't like the font that they used is very just, it's like Arial. It's like the most basic font you could actually use. Maybe would the Korean name look better if it was white font instead of the blue?
I think that would at least help a little bit. But the font is too basic. It lost character.
It is very basic. I think it is Arial. Helvetica. Oh, it's one of those like generic fonts that you can use pretty much in anything. You know, we always get our hopes up that we're going to see the most amazing livery. Are we getting used to being disappointed over and over again?
721, hold short.
Chris, best livery still. Normal livery is ITA.
Yep.
Not even, I mean, no one even comes close to that. Maybe, is it Rida? All right, we do have one of those A330s now pushing back. You see that on the radar there, Charlie? We'll be heading back to Atlanta, Georgia. We'll be taking off on 7 left here shortly.
Airport information, Romeo current, 729er.
We definitely have some heavy movements here at Phoenix. Who said we don't have heavies here in Phoenix?
Enter flight 1820, maintain visual separation, running 7 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 7 left, visual separation.
Oh, look at this flare. What's going on over here? I've never seen this before. What is that? Is that a watch? On time. I've never seen that before. With our on-time guarantee. Bank on it. Well then. Looks like a little swatch. Flair, putting a little more flair on their livery.
Yeah, we're home short Delta 1. Okay, 6523.
Trevor says not a fan. That blue must go. It's too similar to KLM. Can't compete with ITA. No, at this point, no one can compete with ITA. I don't even think anyone wants to try. You know, it all comes down to money, really, when it comes down to this kind of stuff. But I question some of these businesses, including airlines, that spend millions of dollars to have a company, a PR company, marketing company, come up with new branding. They spend a lot of money, and then something comes up with a very basic design, and I can't believe that everyone sits there in a boardroom and approves it.
Helicopter calling taken.
I mean, I personally did not like the old Southwest. It was, they call it gold. It's the retro livery now is gold, but it really wasn't that gold back then. It was kind of like a puke tan color, and I never was a fan of it. I really did not like it. And so when they came out with the Canyon Blue, I was like, there you go.
Yep.
Much better.
And they had free bags.
I'll tell you, I have a 4K video of a 730, I think it was a 737-700 landing at LAX back, I think, in 2019 or 2020. And I got a up-close shot because they actually had a sticker on the side of the plane that said, and it was pointing toward the baggage door, it said, "The bags in here fly for free." I got to find that video now because it means a lot more now.
Yep. Not happy.
You're not happy?
No.
Yeah, you like flying Southwest. You're not happy?
I do. They're, well, the free bags, yeah, and they're usually on time. They have pretty good service.
Stand by 1 second, Charlie. I'm gonna switch your mic. You can leave that headset on so you can hear me. I'm just gonna switch this. There we go. I think I can hear you much better.
Hello, hello.
You gotta talk a little louder.
How do I sound?
Theater voice.
How do I sound?
Much better. All right. So you're not happy, Charlie, huh?
No. Why would anyone be happy about that? I mean, that was one of the main advantages to flying Southwest. Who else offers that? Nobody. So that's the last of it now, I guess.
How did you feel about open seating versus reserve seating?
I was always fine with that. I wasn't disappointed when they announced they were going to reserve seating. To me, it's, either way is fine. But this baggage thing, no.
It's the
big fail.
Deal breaker.
Big fail. It's a deal breaker for you, huh? Yeah, I mean, that was one of the main advantages to pick Southwest over American, flying in and out of Phoenix. Yeah. Now, I mean, because otherwise their fares are pretty even lately.
Exactly. So. Southwest isn't as cheap as it used to be. You found a good deal. You're flying out to LA on the way to Honolulu.
Yeah, they've had a lot of specials lately, so round trip to LA and back $116 with tax.
That's the good old really Southwest good. I remember. Yeah.
Journey 97, Phoenix Tower, 97 right clear to land.
This is Delta Airlines flight 2419 to Seattle on a Boeing 737-8.
1884 Phoenix Tower, phase of fall, the Metroliner off your right.
So, as a loyal Southwest flyer, do you think this is gonna really hurt their bottom line?
Well, that's hard to say because I think a lot of people will stop flying them, but then the difference will be made up in charging for bags. So in the end, they probably did it because they did research and figured out in the end they'll still make more money. They're going to upset a lot of people, but it's all about money, obviously. And they're obviously going through some difficult times, so they're doing whatever they need to do to stay afloat.
All those bags you're seeing right there. In May, going to be charging you. I don't think, did they say how much they're going to charge per bag?
I haven't seen anything about that. I found out from you, so.
Yeah, your jaw dropped.
Well, I thought they always said, this is the one thing we're not going to change. At least that's what I thought I read.
That's what Yeah, well, there's a lot of inside fighting going on with the board there. Gengar J back with a $2 super chat says, I agree. I don't like the new Korean livery. I think that's pretty much 99.5% of the world, I think, agrees with. Highlight videos with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Since before the massive deployment started around Phoenix, my grandpa and I used to watch the landings on the south side. Good times. Love the videos, Kevin. Always good memories here at Phoenix Sky Harbor, aren't there? You know, there is a park on the south side, which is kind of cool to watch planes, which is right there. We've actually done a live stream over there before. The neighborhood, not the best in the world. That's why you don't see Plane Jockey Kevin going over there. But I love being closer to the planes, which is here on top of the parking garages. But there is a park there you can watch planes take off and land. On the south side. Alyssa M, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Looks like that Delta A330 number 3 for takeoff here on the south side, 7 left. Lime.
123344, contact departure. Aircon 1884, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 7 left, clear.
I can't remember. Did you say you've never flown Delta Airlines before, Charlie?
No, I haven't. The last time I flew Delta was in 1999.
Okay.
When I lived in Atlanta.
Yeah, Charlie and I were heading to JFK back in late July, early August of last year, if you guys remember. He was flying out of Phoenix on a 737-900 ER with Delta. I was flying on that 767. Of course, there was weather in New York, which canceled his flight here out of Phoenix. And at that point, they took us off the plane in LA, and I said, oh, they're going to cancel this flight. But they never did. Continue via Delta 6 Delta Park, for Southwest.
This is American Airlines Flight 1884 to Palm Springs.
So now Charlie gets to experience Delta heading to Honolulu in just a few weeks.
I'm excited.
On a 767-300 ER.
American 721, crossing 7 left at Foxtrot 13, taxi east route.
Is Phoenix always this windy? Why is it always windy when we're live?
Maybe it's because we're up the side. I don't know. It hasn't been windy lately. But
Kevin's in town. Turn on the wind.
American 1949 visual, 7
Oh, Kim Martins is saying that Atlas 747 scheduled to depart tomorrow at 10:55 to Tokyo Haneda. Cubs and Dodgers play in Tokyo. Interesting. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. Says, not well today. Early night with AVL on my TV. Well, I hope you feel better soon there, Cindy. So searching Emily, one of the great mods with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Says, despite it all with the new Korean Air livery, it's just a huge relief they didn't debut a big white fuselage. Grateful for the blue. That is true. I guess it could have been worse, huh? We do have Lone Star 1 Southwest be the next takeoff following an E-jet and should be followed by that Delta A330.
Delta 1390 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, and it's 7 up, 5 and away, towards departure 737 at sight, over turn north.
Delta 1390.
This gets tricky. I think that's it. It's flight coming in from San Antonio, Texas. 737-700 pulling into gate D5. All right, we got Lone Star 1, a 737-800. Taking off now, 7 left.
This is headed to Kansas City.
Kansas City.
3412.
Ready for some barbecue.
Delta 1390 Heavy, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Actually, Houston has a 737 to stay yet.
Delta 1390, Delta
1390, thank you. Maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, Delta 1390.
Southwest 1926, hold short, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 9er.
Short 7 left, Foxtrot 9er, Southwest 1926.
All right, got that Delta A330 heading to Atlanta. Now rolling down at 7 left.
Tower, Southwest 1521, this is the right. Southwest 1521, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 7 right, Clear jet 1770, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of the way, traffic across downfield. Traffic off Bravo, Kilo Bravo, Phoenix Tower, cross runway 7 left, at Echo 8, turn right on Foxtrot, short runway 7 right, at Golf 4. Charlie Golf Bravo, Kilo Bravo, Tower, here. Southwest 1926, cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 9er, turn right on Echo, contact ground. Cross left Foxtrot 9er, right turn Echo, contact ground. American 1949, you can turn left at the end, and cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11, taxi to East True.
So you guys talking about the stock market. Don't worry about the stock market, you guys. Here's a reminder. Not too long ago, many times over, it was half of what it is today.
Onboard 4198, cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10.
Don't let the media scare you.
In taxi, the north route is hold for southwest on it.
Isn't that right, Charlie?
That is correct, sir.
Charlie worked in TV news too.
I did. Do not fall for the hype.
No, you know, I was watching the morning news today, and they said they were talking. I mean, it literally, the stock market, it just opened, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, it's already fallen 40 points." I said, "It just opened. Will it recover?" And I'm thinking, look at that bottom number, 40,000, 43. I remember in 2008, when the world was coming to an end, apparently in 2008, when the last economic crash happened. It was half of that, and we got through it just fine. So don't worry.
We will all survive.
We will all survive. Everything will be okay.
Echo 8, turn right off Foxtrot, hold short runway 7 left at Golf 4.
Cross 7 left in Echo 8.
All right, we got that special livery, the Swatch watch. I don't know what, I don't think it's a Swatch, but the watch
looks a little bit like
it looks like a lot like a Swatch watch. And the flare, adding a little flare.
And this flare flight is heading to Edmonton, Ontario.
Hold short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11. Go Foxtrot, hold short, 7 left, Foxtrot 11, southwest.
On a 737 MAX 8.
17, runway 7 left.
Setting along at lineup. 11, just before 11:30 local time. Phoenix just switched to, well, then actually you didn't switch, you just stayed, right?
Yeah, we don't change. So you guys are now at the same time.
Yes.
LA is.
I felt good driving all the way here, not losing an hour.
Oh, yeah. It's nice.
2109 Phoenix Tower, you'll be next, close to the whole bar.
How was losing that hour of sleep, though?
It was a little rough. I got my energy. Once we got to the hill, I was fine.
I love the fall back, but the spring forward, wow, never good. I never enjoyed that when I lived there.
That's affirmative. 73, maintain visual separation when you're 7 left, takeoff. Maintain visual, close the takeoff, 7 left, southwest. 2109, Phoenix Air, ready 7 left, on way, 4 to departure, 737, site, go turn south. Fine, up away, 7 left, and the 73, 2109. American 3116, we're ready when able. American 3116, route your release 36, Boyd 3909. Player 1717, contact departure. Charlie Golf, Papa Uniform Tango, turn right at Hotel 4, right on Hotel, contact ground.
Ralphie with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is American Airlines 787 to Honolulu on the move soon. Oh yes, that will actually head here to the south side. Thank you for the heads up. Alyssa M back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Says, hey Kevin and Charlie, hope all is well. Both of you guys are doing an amazing job. Keep it up. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Alyssa.
This is Charlie's first time. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Chris Charlie is our producer editor. He's been producing. He's been producing and editing a new trailer.
Debuting soon.
Debuting soon. Yeah, it's a little different than what we've done in the past.
Land traffic will hold a position to park for every arrival.
And this is American Airlines Flight 2109 headed to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
South 3433, running 7 left, stay for takeoff. Yep, take on 7 left, South 3433. Charlie Golf Bravo, Kilo Bravo, cross, runway 7 right, just call 4, taxi via hotel to park.
Cross 7 right at Golf 4 Hotel to park, Bravo to Golf.
Mark 2109, contact departure.
For departure, Mark 2109.
So Charlie, how's it like living back in Phoenix? You're from here.
Yeah, born and raised. I'm loving it.
What do you think about Phoenix? You know, when you're born and raised here, you've seen it grow. Yeah. I mean, I moved here in '93, and it's amazing the difference just in '93.
Yeah, I was in LA for 10 years, from 2013 to 2023. And when I came back, I mean, I visited, you know, all the time, but living here, it's like a totally different city.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like a new person here. I need directions or ideas on where to go or what to do. Yeah, it's totally different, but yet the same.
I got off the 10 freeway at 7th Street exit. And that was an exit I used to get off on all the time. I got to, I think, the intersection of McDowell and 7th. I couldn't recognize it. I was like, what? Oh, wait. Oh, there's the Einstein Bagels. I remember going there. Everything has changed so much, certainly in downtown.
Well, if you go downtown Tempe, ASU area, you feel like you're in a different city.
Oh, really?
It's nothing
I should go down there.
like it used to be.
Net 2291, runway 7 left, safe takeoff.
7 left, safe takeoff.
American 1870 Discretion Southwest 1876, Phoenix Tower, and there's 7 left, on a Hawaii, 4 parking Airbus in sight, they'll turn north. Get started, on a Hawaii, 7 left, Southwest 1876.
You know, I hate to say this because I do love Sky Harbor. I mean, it's a beautiful airport. As big as this city has gotten in the last 10, 20 years, and it continuously gets bigger and bigger as a lot of people move out of Southern California, I think the airport needs to, they certainly need a new terminal for international gates.
1876, maintain visual separation on the 7
Need some international travel here.
Separation, 7 left, clear to take out.
Yeah, for sure.
Southwest 2654, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait. 7 left, runway 7 left.
I lost it.
It's a United A321neo taking off 7 left.
It just disappeared.
7 left, yeah, Foxtrot 13 American 24. Yeah, 2291, contact departure.
Our departure is 2291.
Aren't they building a new terminal? Or
There was talk that they were going to build something on the south side. I'm not quite sure. I haven't kept up to date.
2654.
Which would be kind of near the cargo area over there. I think I heard rumors, and I'm not 100% sure, that they were thinking about building a international terminal on the south side, so I'm not quite sure how that would work.
Interesting. This is Southwest Airlines, flight 1876 to Denver. Is that? Oh.
We never saw it. It's all right. Go into the north side. We have an arrival on 8.
2654, runway 7 left, there's takeoff. 7 left, there's takeoff, 7 Envoy 4182, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, final way. Towards departing 737, it's stable, turn north.
This flight's coming in from Baltimore.
Southwest 1876, contact
737 MAX 8.
So growing up as a kid, did you fly America West?
Yeah, and Southwest. And then U.S. Airways.
Yeah,
Never a big fan of America West, though.
You're never a big fan of America West?
They seem like they're always delayed. Issues on the flights.
Yeah. Maintain visual separation, running 7 left, clear for takeoff. Visual separation, clear for takeoff. Onboard 4182, verify you have the 737 flight. Yeah, we need it. Sorry about that. 182, thanks.
This is Southwest flight 2654 to Burbank.
Okay, 6186, Phoenix Tower, running 7 left, line of way. Port departing Emirates, site, will turn south.
Mild stomping grounds.
Yeah, good old Burbank, building a new terminal.
6254, taxi via Foxtrot, Ultra, running 7 left at Foxtrot 11.
Mr. Jones, hello. Says glad to see you guys back in town. Good to be back. We'll be here for the next couple of days. Wednesday and Thursday shows as well.
Thank you.
Hello, going slightly mad. Good to see you. Robert says, Kevin, my first trip to Phoenix back in 1972. Talk about growth from then. It's mind-boggling how the valley has expanded. Well, you know, it's funny you say that, Robert, because going to Goodyear Airport, that's off of Litchfield Road. That used to be like as far out. I mean, if you were going to Litchfield Road, you were like way out there. There was like a wildlife world zoo out there. I think it's maybe it's still is it still out there?
I'm not sure.
It was off of Litchfield, but that was, I mean, you're going to Litchfield, you're basically going to LA at that point. And it's amazing when you come in, Litchfield is closer now to the metro part of Phoenix than it just keeps on going and going and going.
Central Valley now.
It almost is. We do see that American Dreamliner heading to Honolulu, now crossing over the bridge. Be heading to 7 left. What are you looking forward to the most in Honolulu? You've been to Honolulu before?
Never that island, no.
Wow, you've never been to Honolulu.
I've been to the Big Island and Maui. But I'm looking forward to the whole experience. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to put on some good shows. And
the shows are going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Mix of military, of course, planes we don't see anywhere else, including the ANA Honu A380s.
And the F-22 Raptors.
Oh, yes, we hope so. Oh, yeah.
Oscar 511, maintain visual separation, running 7 left, cleared for takeoff, land 14010.
Charlie's coming on the trip so he can help me get in the back of the pickup truck.
634, Phoenix Tower, running 7 left, line of 24, departing 737 site, will turn north.
Although I think you are pretty good at You're getting to the point where you can do that on your own.
Well, even if I didn't do anything with my arm, I still have to crawl up the back gate.
True.
Yeah, that won't be much of a difference, but I think it's more so don't let Kevin fall.
Right. You probably need me and Rudy to make sure that doesn't happen.
I'll make sure to wear my yellow wristband that says
fall risk.
Fall risk, yeah.
Do you still have that?
Yes, I do. So yeah, we'll be heading to Honolulu at the end of the month. Shows Wednesday and Thursday of that week. I believe it's the week of the 25th.
Yeah. Well, we fly out on the 25th.
Fly out on a Tuesday.
And then shows on Wednesday and Thursday?
Wednesday and Thursday, and then we fly back Friday. It's kind of a quick turnaround, but that's kind of what we did the last time we were there. And we still got a lot of great shows and time to explore.
American 3116, maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, prepare for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, 7 left, prepare for takeoff. Head back 315, November golf. Turn right when able. Taxi the hotel department, safe park.
This is American Airlines Flight 684 to Liveries on an Airbus A321.
There you go. Speaking of Hawaii.
684, contact departure.
Did I say that right?
Liveries, yes.
Okay.
Have you ever been on a 767 before?
Yeah, I flew on United 767 from Chicago to Phoenix.
Oh,
I think it was like 2009. Yeah.
It's a comfortable plane.
Yeah, very nice.
Old, but comfortable.
Nothing wrong with old.
Well, I'm going to be looking at the age of that aircraft. Some of those Delta 767s are 30 some odd years old. And I probably shouldn't look at the age because what's the point? I mean, you're going to get on that plane anyway.
Right, and they maintain them to the point.
I know, but it's just, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's probably been refurbished though, don't you think? And like a new plane inside?
Yes, pretty much. I mean, Delta does have awesome maintenance there in Atlanta.
I'm just happy to be going to Hawaii, so I'll fly with them.
And there's no first class this time. We're all flying economy.
Wait, what?
There's no first class. Oh, you didn't hear about that? There's no first class.
I knew. I was just joking. Like, oh, forget it.
All right, looks like that American Dreamliner number 5 for takeoff. Are enjoying today's show. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set, as we will be here in Phoenix for the next couple of days. We're looking at an afternoon, early evening show tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll be on the north side overlooking the American hub. And then we'll be back on Thursday morning. We're going to be heading back to Terminal 3 parking garage, which sits a little bit lower and gets us a little bit closer to all the Frontier action. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Rail 32 amendment heading flight heading 050.
050, Rail 32.
Our Frontier flight 3972, we're
it's wait until you go. A month ago, Terminal 3 parking garage, from here, and I'll show it to you guys, it doesn't look like you're sitting that much lower. But this is actually a much higher than Terminal 3. You're much closer to the action on 3. And you guys will see that on Thursday. But I hadn't been to that parking garage probably since the late 90s.
Yeah,
until a month ago.
80s for me, probably.
80s. Good old Terminal 3.
Yeah.
That was kind of the terminal. If you were flying back to the Midwest, that was kind of like the Midwest terminal back in the day. Northwest, American,
What year was Terminal 4 built? Do you recall?
4 was built, what, 90, 89, 90?
Okay.
Frontier 3973 will get you out behind the Delta off your left, another 2 or 3. 692 Heavy to win a Frontier on the 10.
This is American Airlines 2606 heading to Santa Ana on a 737-800.
I didn't realize that Terminal 2, which I think the last tenant of Terminal 2 was United. Of course, that was the last time I flew heading to Europe. That was 2012 or 2011. They tore down Terminal 2 in 2020. I think that was it. So about 5 years ago. Yeah. So
I remember flying out of Terminal 1 as a child.
Terminal 1? That was the only one here, right?
No, there was 2 and 3.
Okay.
But this was like mid-'80s. We were going to San Diego. We had to, no jet bridges, so you just walked.
So kind of like Burbank and Long Beach.
Yeah. That terminal was tiny and old.
So 1, that's where Southwest was.
Yeah.
Before they moved over here to 4.
Yeah.
Do you have any photos or anything from that?
Oh, just on the plane.
Were you
I think I was
in the
9.
party seats?
No.
No party seats?
No.
Southwest, bring back those party seats.
I was never a fan of the party seats.
If you had a big group of people, it wored out great.
Yeah.
If you were sitting there with maybe 2 people, then you'd have to be staring at some random strangers the whole time. Yeah, that was...
I don't like being stared at.
We had those 2 sets of Southwest seats in the office. I might as well have them just face each other like they're party seats. Just relive the old memories of Southwest. Come visit the Airline Videos Live office where you can remember how to sit in the party seats.
American Eagle Flight 4189 headed to Eugene, Oregon on an Embraer E17.
Well, you said that much better than I did.
What do you mean?
Just call him an E-Jet. I don't say Embraer, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll say E-Jet from now on.
No, you said it perfect.
I know, but the E17 I probably didn't say it right.
Envoy 4189, kind of departure.
Departure 4189, tip.
Frontier 3973.
Andrew L. with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew.
To the hold bars.
Says, love it seeing you at Phoenix. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure, Andrew. Thank you. Good to be back here. Joni, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says the hospitality of the Hawaiians are awesome. They brought you and Rudy so much food. Oh, yes. Yes, the local plane spotters there in Honolulu bringing out tons of food. Here's a funny story, Joni. If you're thinking about, if we're on that subject of food and drinks from all the local plane spotters there in Honolulu. Are you ready for this? Rudy's going to kill me. All right. There was so much food, we tried to eat as much as we could. Bring it back to the hotel. There were cans, those cans of like pineapple juice and stuff like that you guys all brought us there. On the day of traveling back to LA, Rudy texts me and says his suitcase is more than 50 pounds. I said, well, how is it over 50 pounds? What was it when you came here? He said 34 or something. I said, well, what did you put in your suitcase? He goes, I put the cans of the pineapple juice in the suitcase. I said, well, take them out. bring back the pineapple juice.
I mean, I would do the same thing.
Not if it's going to cost $150 and over, you know, weight bags.
Yeah, but well, true.
He tried.
American 692 Heavy, maintain visual separation, right step left, step takeoff.
I will maintain visual separation. Clear for takeoff, level 1, American 692.
American 2021, change power, right step left, last weight. East side is the weight terminal, be at a party heavy boat 7.
This is Frontier Flight 3973 headed to Seattle on an Airbus A320 with the Piper the White Pelican livery.
Piper! I want to see Flo. We see Flo kiss my grits.
Wait, what?
Long story. I'll explain in a second. All right, we do have the Hawaiian-bound American 787-8 Dreamliner now rolling down 7 left.
American 692 Heavy, time to park.
So there is a Flo the Flamingo on one of those Frontier A320s.
Oh, okay.
Named Flo. And of course,
Right.
instantly reminds me of Flo from Alice Mel's Diner.
Oh, yeah. I
Which
love
is
that
here
show.
in Phoenix. I need to drive by. Is it still open?
I have no idea.
I just want to open up the door, walk in there, open up the door, and just yell, "Kiss my grits!" and walk back out.
American 2021.
Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah. Why not? Probably get a few strange looks.
As long as you're running the camera. Can we do that with the running
I'll
the
be
camera?
there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take your mom there.
Oh, boy. Have my mom walk in the door and say, "Kiss my grits." She'd do it much better than me.
Yeah, that was a great show growing up, but
You think most people watch that show for Flo? Because they wanted to hear her say, "Kiss my grits."
I mean, that was a big draw, but it was just the whole cast, you know. Linda Lavin passed away this year.
Yeah.
So.
Southwest 2204, Queens Airline, step left, last weight. Report to departing company 737.
It's American Airlines Flight 2021 headed to Dallas. And a 737-800.
Charlie, do me a favor. Can you go over and move that microphone just up a little bit?
Sure.
American 2021, pack bus.
For departure, American 2021.
Southwest 2204, maintain visual separation, right step left, step takeoff. Southwest 2121, Phoenix Airline, step left, line up to weight. Report to departing company 737, sorry, both of us should have stopped.
Southwest Airlines Flight 4671 headed to Memphis.
What was that other show on NBC? It was it 227? 227.
That was on NBC.
And you remember there was kind of like a flow to that show.
Oh yeah.
Mary. What
was her name? Oh man.
Well, people tuned in because they liked that character. It was almost the same character as like Flo on Alice.
I can't think of the actress's name.
I'm sure somebody in the chat knows.
Yeah, someone fill us in, please. Southwest Airlines Flight 2204 headed to San Diego.
It's kind of like Will and Grace. People liked not tuning in for Will and Grace. They liked to tune in for Karen.
Yeah.
What was Karen going to do? It was kind of like the same thing with that character on 227. Mary.
Has anyone
doing it right.
told us?
Let's see. Jackie.
Oh,
Yes.
Jackie.
Jackie, yes.
Yeah. Southwest Flight 2121 headed to Chicago Midway on a 737-800.
Just delay it just a little bit.
Oh,
just a tad.
Gotcha.
See, I like that I can talk about pop culture in the 70s and 80s, early 90s with you, because when I say that to Rudy, he's like, I have no idea what show you're talking about. I have no idea.
I mean, I am 2 months younger than you, so there might be some stuff I don't get, but for the most part.
United 763, 17 left, grab takeoff.
Good takeoff, 7 left, United 763.
JetBlue 502, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, line up and wait. Flight delay position for intrail station.
Line up and wait, 7 left.
Southwest 2121, time departure.
This Frontier flight is heading in from Dallas with the Stewart, the red build Stream.
I know, some of these are very hard to
Stream or
like.
tail?
Yeah. They always get me. I'm like, whatever it is. Some of these animals I didn't even know existed.
Never even heard of a Stream
A puffer.
tail.
Have you ever heard of a puffer?
I have heard of that.
Oh, you have heard of a puffer. All right. I've never heard of a puffer before. I saw that on Sunday.
United Airlines Flight 763 headed to Newark on a 737 MAX 8.
Oh, that wind is just...
It's a little breezy.
It is very breezy. No, I would say, like, with the Golden Girls, let's say the Golden Girls, I don't think there was one character that people said, I want to watch the Golden Girls because of...
Yeah, that was like a true ensemble.
Yeah. Maybe people liked Rose more than others. I don't know, but
I think Blanche would be a big draw.
You think Blanche was the big draw?
Yeah,
I
more
think
than Dorothy. I think.
No one tuned in for Dorothy. Sorry, but no, they wanted to see what crazy thing that Rose would say and how Blanche would react to it.
And that was on Saturday nights in the same lineup with 227.
Oh, no wonder.
For a while, at least. I used to know all the TV schedules when I was a kid.
Frontier Flight 3283, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 7 left with contact 9. Take the Delta 9 for the ramp.
This is JetBlue Flight 502 headed to Boston on an Airbus A321.
Heading to you, Sarah, the real deal.
Clear contact left at Foxtrot 10, right at ground southwest 559.
JetBlue 502, contact.
502, over.
Kelvin with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelvin. This is Hi, Kevin and Charlie and everyone. How about live show from Tokyo Narita with Rudy? 3 cute turtles also there. Is it too far? Thanks for the show in Phoenix. Well, Calvin, we'll see those turtle A380s in Honolulu. Maybe not 3 at the same time, but usually about 2 every day. Kind of switch them off and on. We saw the blue, the orange, and the green one during those 2 days last time. Oh, Heath says B. Arthur was the only reason I watched the Golden Girls. Love Blanche.
They were all good.
Boy, oh boy.
Wow. Pulling over here.
Kevin's going live in Phoenix. Turn on the wind. Must be the front coming in from the rainstorm in California.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2268 headed to Buffalo.
All right, we got that second Delta A330 pushing it back. Heading back to Detroit. Aaron with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Aaron. Hi, Kevin and everyone else. Not sure if you've been asked, but did you see the Cathay Pacific 747 hard landing in Guadalajara the other day? I did. Holy moly. Yeah, that reminded me of the Lufthansa 747. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw something posted about that.
Yeah, it's making the rounds.
That was crazy.
That is, you know, the 747-8, the cargo and the passenger version, and we've had this confirmed by people that fly that plane. It flies differently than the 747-400. And every time I see that plane, 747-8, no matter if it's cargo or passenger, it just lands weird. Not to say that that's what caused that, but it came in hot and hard and flopped. It almost looked exactly like the Lufthansa 747 that I captured last April. I can't believe that's coming up to a year already.
Wow.
American 540, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
My box isn't working again.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Linda, it's Charlie. Charlie's
hey,
here.
Linda.
He's helping me out here since there was so much traffic. I was helping, not able to announce every flight.
Wow, this wind is getting a little crazy.
It is crazy.
920 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right to the left.
Shrimp Flea says the Korean 747-8 always lands smooth. You're right.
And American 540, American 540, runway 7 left, take off.
Kim is letting us know that Aeromexico is launching service between Phoenix and Mexico City on March 30th with the 737 MAX 8. I mean, they didn't already have that already?
Desert, currently 100 will be en route for Buffalo. Airback 21, Phoenix Tower, proceed to 1. And traffic, mile and a half southeastern positions, types unknown, absolute indicates 2,400.
It's American Airlines Flight 540 headed to Spokane.
Well, I have an idea, Charlie. When my mom gets here, we should have her try to be a plane jockey.
Oh, that would be great. Please, let's do that.
I'd love to know what she would call some of these aircraft.
Hold on one second.
If you want, you can put one of those sandbags. Boy, oh boy. Hold down the fort. Wind is blowing things around.
Phoenix Tower, we step left, left way.
Stop. All right, the Delta A330-300, number 4 for takeoff. Also spotting a Alaska. Of course, we see this at LAX pretty often, honoring those that serve. I'm shocked that my hat isn't blown away at this point.
Southwest 2619, runway 7 left, Southwest 4565, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Report to you departing company 737, Delta Virgin to the south.
If you guys are enjoying today's On the Road show here in Phoenix, Arizona, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Hello if you're new. Of course, have your notifications on standby as well. We'll be here the next 2 days. We'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, for a afternoon evening show. And Thursday, we'll be back on the morning show at Terminal 3.
Southwest 4565, maintain visual separation, right 7 left, so left of Southwest 25. Delta 1545, head to Phoenix Tower, 7 left, last wait. Hot wait, 7 left, Delta 267, Phoenix Tower, good morning, runway 7, a right clear to land. Use caution for wake turbines, a heavy Airbus will be departing the parallel runway.
What's going on?
That was 9920, join Foxtrot eastbound.
No, it's fine, I guess.
Left of Foxtrot 13.
You look uncomfortable, though. I know the wind's going to blow you away anyway.
Southwest 2619, kind park.
Ethan wanted to come say hi.
How's it going, Ethan? Are you on spring break? Oh, you are? Okay. We got the Delta A330-300 heading to Detroit, lining up 7 left. Kim says it's been 16 years since Aeromexico last served Phoenix. So wait, there's no Aeromexico here? I thought there was.
Delta 1545 heavy,
wow.
runway 7 left, up takeoff.
Good takeoff.
Southwest 4565, time for park. Delta 2116, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Use caution for wake turbulence from the departing company Airbus, and traffic will be crossing the bridge.
I think I'm watching it. So you get this Delta 2116.
So 2116, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Traffic will be crossing downfield.
I'm waiting 7 left, Delta 2116.
License 1, Phoenix Tower, radar contact for 201.
Delta Flight 1545, headed to Detroit.
Fox 13, taxi Romeo for the east route.
Cross 7 left at Fox 13, Romeo for the east route, Skywest 9920.
Delta 1545, heavy, contact.
Of course, all these A330s with Delta used to, well, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines. And of course, Northwest never flew those here to Phoenix. In fact, here's some history for you, Charlie. The very first 747-400 was delivered to Northwest and was flown here to Phoenix from Minneapolis. The very first flight.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you guys look it up, there's a photo of it. It was actually parked at the very end of Terminal 3. I think in that gate where that Air Canada A320 is right there. Or I'm sorry, that's Airbus A220. That's where that 747-400 was parked. Of course, back in the day, Northwest had those gates at the end. Delta had the gates farther to the south at Terminal 3.
What year would have that been?
I think that was 89. Am I right? You guys probably know that. Kim probably knows that. Was that 89 when they brought 747-400 for the first time here?
591, thank you. Frequency change approved. American 432, maintain visual separation, like 7 left, there, takeoff.
Delta Airlines Flight 2116 headed to Minneapolis on an Airbus A321-200.
I'm just going to look at the radar just real quick. Just to...
502 Phoenix Tower, traffic mile off the left wing is an American 737. They're landing at the North Complex, runway 7 right, clear line.
Clear line 7 right, right 95.
Delta 2116, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2116, good day.
Alex 2009. It's also there in Boston. Says, morning, Kevin. Have you seen any Waymo cars yet at the airport here? And they're hitting the highways in Phoenix now. Those cars are quite interesting. Yes, I have. They're all over the place. You don't have to search for them. They are everywhere. Charlie, what do you think of those Waymo cars?
I think they're great. They drive better than most humans, from what I've observed. So I want to take a ride in one sometime.
Oh, you never taken one?
I haven't done it yet, but
there was one. What did I see it do this morning or last night? It was coming. Oh, it came up to a red light, stopped, and then made a right-hand turn. And I thought, how did it do that? Like, it can figure out if there's no traffic coming? Really?
Yeah, it's got sensors and cameras.
That is crazy. When I saw that right-hand turn, I was like, well, that is.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, that technology. And they're everywhere here. You can't drive anywhere without seeing them.
Echo Delta 10 with you and
A Beaker and Honeydew says they've drove in one. How was it?
Ground on 1431 across the...
We should order one to dinner tonight.
1431, ground
I'm down.
Loading up those bags. It's going to cost you a little bit more. Southwest.
Southwest 3615, runway 7 left, there, takeoff. Wingspan 8, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line from way to touch for Lake Turbulence on the departing 737.
7 left, my wingspan.
Thank you.
It's just, everything stops working at some point, Charlie. The name of the game. Everything will turn itself off at some point.
Wingspan 8, turn right heading of 130, runway 7 left.
Well, I don't know your passcode to get back into this. So that's a Southwest flight to somewhere. Oh, yeah.
Southwest 3615, time.
Flight coming in. Pulling into D3. It's a 737-700 with Southwest. Linda says, well, me and my bags fly free on United first class.
United 502, cross runway 7 left of Foxtrot 10, taxi Echo.
You know, I'm actually kind of excited because Rudy has his, you know, really expensive Delta credit card.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's going to get us into the lounge there at LAX.
Nice.
And each 2 bags per us, so
right.
3 of us, that's 6 total free bags.
Wow.
Which really adds up.
Yeah, that's big.
Makes me think maybe I should get that credit card. I don't know. He's doing pretty good with it.
Southwest 1198 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left of takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, southwest, 1290.
Give it a second to...
Okay.
I don't know what card he had. It's made out of metal. It's a 747 Delta credit card. It's American Express, though. I think that's the only reason why I didn't want to do it. Because I'm not a big fan of America. Did I say America West? American Express. Phoenix Pete with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. So flying Phoenix to Dulles tomorrow around noon. We'll try to stop by. I always love the close-up action you get in Phoenix. We'll have a great flight there, Pete. We'll be on the north side tomorrow overlooking American's hub here at Terminal 4. Though we are starting a little bit later in the day, probably a start time around 1.
Southwest Airlines flight 1198 headed to Atlanta. 737-800.
Southwest 1198, time departure.
Of course, the high temperature today is 75, which actually is not that warm here for Phoenix.
That's perfect.
I think it was the high was 80 something yesterday.
81?
81.
Which isn't bad.
No, everyone was enjoying it. They were in their flip-flops and their T-shirts and their shorts going into the grocery store.
Southwest Flight 2273 headed to Ontario.
I will say this. I feel like the Southwest action here today is a little less than it was on that Tuesday I was here a month ago.
Last time. Got a little more mix going on.
Have a good day.
And no, I feel like the gate action here at Southwest isn't as busy as it was for whatever reason.
Tower 6514, cross runway 7 on the Foxtrot 9 and taxi Echo Romeo for the...
You think it would be busier now with spring break and everything going on?
Busy this morning. Maybe everything just took off.
Yeah. 7 Bravo Kilo, runway 7 right.
Wow, look at the fighting the wind there on the north side. Key Lime. Denver Air Express.
Medevac 2710, Mike in tower, runway 7 right of takeoff.
Roger, take a Medevac 10, Mike.
there fire downtown?
Is there a fire? Wow, looks like there's a fire. Breaking news.
Citation 7 Bravo Kilo, contact park.
Bravo Kilo, that's clear.
It's not one of the high rises, is it?
It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's dissipating, whatever that is.
South 884,
That's weird.
runway 7 left, line up and wait. Belly's departing the parallel, and there'll be a slight delay in position for in-trail station.
That plane was the...
Delta 84, copy all, line up and wait, 7 left.
Where'd it go?
American 2108 on visual summary.
American 2108, James Tower, runway 7 to right to the left.
Where did he go? Where did Key Lime go? Is that him? Jeez, it's already over here on the... it's already here on the bridge. Boy, got over here quick. What does it say? It's 328. Down here at 328, 310 in jets. So we see some of those with advanced air in Los Angeles. There's a few of those based out of Hawthorne. Sometimes they fly over to LAX.
Attention all aircraft hazards, weather information. Pirate over Chandler Airport. A Cessna Skyhawk reported moderate turbulence below 2,300 feet.
Kim saying, Kevin, did you know Sky Harbor has trading cards? Did not know that. I should walk in there and trade them our cards for their cards.
Let's do it.
Medevac 1 Sierra Mike, time departure.
Departure 1 Sierra Mike, take care.
Let's head back to the north side for another arrival on 8. Looks like a lot of crabbing going on.
American 2108, join Foxtrot eastbound and hold short.
So Charlie, you want to tell us about our newest trailer that we'll be releasing probably next week or so?
Yeah. And you want me to tell them what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
You're the producer of it.
I didn't know if you were ready to give away all the...
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's a top 5 thrilling moments for Kevin and Rudy.
Top 5 thrilling moments on the channel.
Some exciting, emotional...
Is it emotional?
Breathtaking. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to give away any details yet, but that's...
What kind of thrilling moments are we talking about?
Seeing things that you don't often see. I mean, I don't know how much
Things
I could say
took
without...
our breath away.
Right.
Almost gave us a heart attack.
Yeah.
Or
Stuff like that. The
Yeah.
top 5 moments over the last 4 years of those.
There we go. The top 5 thrilling moments from the Plane Jockeys. And I did not voice it this time.
Delta Airlines flight 884 headed to JFK on an Airbus A321-200.
You guys want to actually hear it? We can play it. You guys want to hear it?
Play it.
Can't show it to you, but we can. You can actually hear what it sounds like. You guys ready for this?
Aviation fans around
viewers watching all around the world, the plane jockeys have witnessed a visual that took their breath away. Here are the top 5 thrilling moments for the plane jockeys. Are you ready for this one? Here. Oh my gosh. My heart is racing. The dream is up there. At number 5. Well, you're going to have to tune in. Oh. Stop. I don't want to give it away.
It's a little tease.
All right, there you go. There's a little tease. Sound good? Can you guys guess what the top 5 thrilling moments for the plane jockeys are?
Yeah, give us your guesses.
Let me know in the chat. Throw out your best guess. You got 5 chances.
Papa, turn left heading to 050.
Scrambled egg he wants is number 2, guy running on the taxiway. Well, I will say this. There's no breaking news. No breaking news and no holy moly.
Correct.
So take those 2 out. Gina M says Yankee Tango going north side. Maybe.
Interesting.
Brenda says Lufthansa hard landing attempt number 1. No, you know, we talked about that. I didn't want to, I feel like we've used that in so many different things. Like, that was a crazy moment, but it wasn't like the most thrilling moment, if that makes sense. Network says the Olympic plane changing to the south. Oh, I forgot about that one. The LA-28 A350 was coming back in, carrying everyone back from the Olympics, and we thought it was heading to the north side. I was up there.
Do you want to make it a top 6?
Actually, I wasn't live that day. I was out there to grab video of it. Hans says St. Martin, maybe.
You're getting some good guesses in here.
JBLEX video says Dreamlifter in Anchorage, maybe. Oh, you guys are good. See, there's some moments that they all remember.
Getting stuff blown over here.
Sarah the Real Deal says Marine One and the escorts. No.
No.
Southwest 1922, Phoenix Tower, runway 7, right to the left.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1331 headed to Oakland on a MAX 8.
Boy, this wind is just getting worse. What in the world?
It's a little cray-cray.
I think there was a storm heading this way.
Jeez.
Air New Zealand black livery crossing the white livery LAX. No, that's not one of them. Armin V says, how can a person even choose top 5 moments out of hundreds? You got a good point there, Armin.
There's definitely a lot to choose from.
Ricardo says, hey guys, love your channel. I work at Southwest Airlines. I was on D16. Gate D16. Oh yeah. Worked at OGG. Yeah, you were. Yeah, there's no plane sitting there. It's gate 16 right there.
Alaska Flight 603 headed to Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
Up like a rocket. It's headed to the north side on arrival on 8.
American 699, Phoenix Airline 7 left, Monkway. Alright, 7 left, final point, American 699. Stop at 1922, join Foxtrot eastbound and hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10. Join Foxtrot eastbound, short 7 left at Foxtrot 10, southwest 1920. A left, 603, contact park. Southwest 1922, change plans, continue down, Foxtrot, hold short from itself to Foxtrot 7.
Cheryl says, how about Later Taters Cool Ranch Dorito shout out? No.
Wind 170 at 19er.
When do we think that will be released?
I was thinking for Sunday show.
Or before Sunday. Maybe the big Sunday show. Maybe it'll be the new trailer. Sounds about good. Sunday.
Visual
50 Phoenix Tower, wind 180 at 19er, gust 25, runway 7 right for the line.
7 right for the line, 660.
Southwest 1
Gust 25.
left line, boys. 5 away to the left, look at that, boys. Southwest 5, tail time, park.
Okay, park, Southwest 5. After the hour, Southwest 118, visual cover.
Southwest 21 Jerry, Phoenix Tower, good afternoon, wind 180 at 19er, gust 25, runway 7 right for the line.
That brings good one, Southwest 118.
Turn left and hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10. Left, hold short, 7 left, Foxtrot 10.
That's American Airlines Flight 699 headed to Austin on an Airbus A319.
American 699, contact park.
Steve C says, how about the F-22s in Honolulu? Maybe.
That's a really good guess. That was definitely a thrilling moment.
No one has mentioned anything about a moment that I know a lot of people still talk about, and certainly has probably some of the most comments on Facebook. People saying, "Come on, Kevin, it's a plane taking off. Why are you overreacting?" Well, I get those on almost every post. Nothing to see here. Just a plane landing. Just a plane taking off.
Southwest 3275, 7 holding into this end, left north 7 up to Foxtrot 10, right an echo contact. Southwest 1922,
Southwest Flight 1122 headed to Omaha. Boeing 737-800.
Breeze Airbus A220-300 heading to the south. JRB 542 says, how about the 737-200 in Honolulu? No, though I was super excited about that.
Yeah, you were really excited about that.
I was more excited. See, I guess the point I'm trying to ask is thrilling. What does that mean? Thrilling. Thrilling moments. Heart attack moments.
Maybe there will be more top 5 trailers.
Maybe, yeah.
American 2223, runway 7 left at
I almost feel like now after we produce this trailer that it's a fun video to watch. It's not just a trailer for the live streams, but it's a form of entertainment too.
Right. Yeah. It's cool having a different voice on it. And, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with yours, but It's a nice little switch
No, we
up.
got to mix them up, yeah. Gina M says the Yankee Tangy was a heart attack moment. I don't know if I was, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I was having a heart attack that day, but I was super shocked. I was super shocked. We felt very lucky that day, because what were the chances? First of all, have Yankee Tangy there that day, have 2-4 left shut down, for it to take off on 2-4 right, which just didn't happen every day. So I think more than a heart attack moment, I think that was just an unbelievable lucky moment.
Shock and awe.
Is that a thrilling moment?
Yeah, I would say so.
All right, Gina, I'll let you know. I'll say yes to this one. Yankee Tangy north side takeoff is one of the moments, but I won't tell you what number it is. Johnny says, get to work, Charlie. Now I want to see this trailer.
It's almost done.
Yeah, I saw the proof last night. We got to chop down some things. It's a little too long to be a trailer. It has to be less than 3 minutes to be a trailer, and I think right now it's 3 minutes and 13 seconds.
3:13. Yeah, but I already found this 13 seconds to cut. So.
Sarah's bringing back a bad memory. That's a bad memory there, Sarah. Talking about JFK and Air Force One.
Oh, I know.
That was the day we had so many tech issues because of the rain. Thanks for reminding me this, Sarah.
Good job.
So the next trailer is the top 5 unluckiest moments with the plane jockeys. That might be one of them.
That'll be kind of a depressing watch, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that wouldn't be too fun. Looks like we got that Air Canada Star Alliance A330 now pushing back. They should be heading over here to the south side for a takeoff on 7 left. Blue Blur, yeah, good to be back here in Phoenix. Be back here for the next couple of days. Shows Wednesday and Thursday, so 3 days this week. Hopefully I get back to the hotel and it's not flooded out.
Really? What time did they stop vacuuming?
They said the plumbers left at 4 a.m. this morning.
Oh, wow. But at least you weren't hearing that.
No. It just made me wonder, like, if you have a problem and you don't have, I mean, they had to turn off the water, so there was no water running. I barely had enough to brush my teeth last night. It was like just coming out of the drain. And I thought, if you have all these people, full hotel, which I think it is, what are you going to do with all these people? You got to kick everyone out?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. If they made you leave, where would you go?
Yeah, where would you go? I mean, there's plenty of other hotels, but are you going to find a hotel at the same price, last minute like that? Hotel's obligated to find a new place for you?
American 435, maintain visual separation.
There's probably something in the fine print that says no.
Probably. You're on your own, bucko.
Yeah, with 6513, finish tower, we 7 right to the line. Yeah, with 4903, contact park.
Yeah, with 4903.
Wind 16016, gust 25.
The Southwest flight is coming in from Long Beach.
Good old Long Beach.
Southwest 2993, don't hold in position. Cross transfer, mark contract 9er, right next to Southwest 2108.
That was American Airlines flight 435 headed to Chicago O'Hare.
So probably some of you guys weren't here when I talked about the hotel. So I checked in about about 7 p.m. last night. I always request the first floor near the doors because I have all the equipment. So I went. I was super excited about going to China Chili. I drove downtown, got there, and realized they weren't open on Mondays. So then I had to go find an alternative. I went back to Payway, which is the fast food version of P.F. Chang's.
Right.
You know I love my P.F. Chang's.
Was it good?
It was okay. You know, it's not like I really was in the mood for China Chili.
Yeah, that is good. I haven't had that in years.
So then I went back to the hotel. Went back, brought the food back, and about half an hour later, I start hearing vacuums in the hallway, which is now about 8 o'clock, and it kept on going, like vacuum after vacuum, and almost 9 o'clock, and I thought, oh my gosh, somebody must have made a really big mess in the hallway. So I open up the door, and there's already water leaking underneath my door into my room. And the poor guy he's with the vacuum right outside my door, and he looks at me and he explains everything. He's like, oh, there was a leak, it exploded. There was water, puddles of water down the...
Yeah, I saw that picture you sent.
I felt bad for him.
That was a big mess. Southwest Airlines flight 1166 headed to Baltimore on the 737-800.
I felt bad for the people that had rooms down the other direction, which is originally where I wanted to be, because they had huge puddles. It looked like a swimming pool right outside their door, and you know those people had already gone to bed and no idea probably water was seeping underneath their door.
Was the floor all soggy this morning?
No, actually they did a pretty good job of drying it all out. They had fans going and everything.
This is an American Eagle flight coming in from Flagstaff on a Mitsubishi CRJ 701.
We got that Breeze Airbus A at 220-300 now rolling down 7 left.
This is headed to Windsor Locks. I'm not sure where that is.
In that New York corridor area.
Oh, okay.
Takeoff, Skywest 6398.
That was 6513. Roll all the way down to the end. Down to the end, and then join Foxtrot eastbound to Hospital Place. United 543, Phoenix Tower, 17 left, line up and wave. Report you departing clear, gate 7 inside. Tell the bird to the south.
All right, we got that Air Canada. Air Star Alliance A330-300 now crossing over the bridge. We'll be heading over here to the south side.
So 6.13, right turn on Foxtrot and hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13. United 543, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
There's a really cool shot. Talk about bridges. There's another bridge on the east side, and then there's a bridge for the SkyTrain that goes over the bridge. It's an awesome shot. It's on the opposite side of where we are here at Terminal 4.
Guys, flight Southwest 2020, land right, wait, runway 7.
Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Yeah, it's kind of in that area.
Oh, okay.
That was 6398, time to park.
Departure Skywest 6398.
Oh, Sarah says, never forget my bathroom in a hotel flooded. Marriott give me a free night. Huh.
You might want to just ask.
Well, when I went to go get coffee this morning, I went to the front desk. I said, did you guys control your water issue? Because I've been hearing water trickling down, it sounds like, through my wall above me. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a leak, you know, on the second floor. She goes, no, the plumbers left at 4 a.m. Not that I don't know of any other leak.
It's probably just pipes or something.
Delta 2020, maintain visual with United 7 left to the sea.
I don't know, it sounded like a water fountain for a good hour.
American 1869, this is Tower, with 7 left way, traffic.
It's United Flight 543 headed to Houston on a 737-900.
Switch departure, 9543 today.
United 246, hold shorter on 17 left, Foxtrot 10.
Shorter 7 left, Foxtrot, United 246.
I will head to the north side. We do have a Delta 757 short funnel for 8. Look at her. Oof.
Tower for flight 4000 visual.
American 336, Boston, cross 7 left, taxi north 3.
Foxtrot 10, cross 7 left, taxi north 3, 36.
That was 13, Fox 13, cross 7 left, east 3.
It's Delta flights coming in from Minneapolis on a 757-300.
Cross 7 left, taxi north 3.
Alright, Foxtrot, cross 7 left, north 3, United 46.
Delta 2020, contact departure today.
Well, that wasn't the softest of all landings.
38, City Tower with 7 right, clear.
7 right, clearly after the flight.
Yeah, thanks, Joni. Joni says, I'll know when I get back to the hotel. All my clothes and my suitcase all drenched.
At least none of your electrical equipment is.
No, everything's out of the room. Though this hotel, actually, there's not too many hotels. And we stay in a lot of hotels. This hotel, first of all, it doesn't ask you if you want room service or not. They just do it.
That's a nice place.
That's what I noticed the last time. So hopefully room service has gone in there.
No, you don't mean room. You mean like the.
I'm not room service. The maid service. All right, so the A330, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side, 7 left.
It's American Flight 1869 headed to Charlotte on an A321-200.
American 1869, contact departure.
All right, here's that Delta 757-300 crossing the bridge.
Phoenix Tower, I'm 2019 visual operation.
Last time we were here, I couldn't get that shot because someone was parked.
Oh, that
Old truck parked on the very edge. So we'll head to the south side of Terminal 3.
Cleared out to the south. That's good direction.
There, Kilo, thanks.
Star Alliance, Air Canada, getting ready to take off on 7 left.
Air Canada 1288 have 017 left, clear for takeoff.
Evac 4 is ready for rejection.
Evac 4, thanks. Winds are 170 on 15, gusting to 22.
Evac 4.
It's funny, I mean, if you look off to the west, you can see that storm that's in California heading this way.
Yeah, it's out there. Hopefully the wind dies down a little bit.
I would assume the wind is being caused with that storm system coming in. We're kind of getting the front
Frontier 2638, hold short runway
part of it.
Foxtrot 10.
Hold short, 7 left, Foxtrot 10.
Air Canada with the Star Alliance livery, flight 1288, headed to Toronto.
Okay, cross 7 left at Fox and Echo Senior Delta.
It's our third A330, 300 we've seen here today. We had a total of 2 Delta, one coming in from Atlanta, heading back to Atlanta, one coming in from Detroit, heading back to Detroit. Of course, at Air Canada. Let me get back to the chat here. 757 Chip with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. This might not have been a big highlight for you, Kevin, with your sister's roasting session, but top moment for me was definitely when your family was on the show. Well, my mom is going to be here again today. My sister not going to be here today, but my mom, who knows what she's going to say.
I agree with that, though. I loved that moment.
You did like that moment?
Oh, yeah.
Embarrassing. Dark Grave 1TY. Super chance to see it in a few hours. Alrighty then. We will probably, here, let me get that so I'm scratched.
American 2059, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff.
Probably be finishing around 2-3-ish here today as the airport gets really quiet around the 2 o'clock hour.
Alright, line up away, 7 left, aircraft, sun lift in sight.
Oh, Rebel Squirrel asking, who's co-hosting with Kevin?
That would be me.
Would be me.
Charlie.
Well, that's
producer, editor.
That's about as good as Rudy saying that something was missing in Disneyland, but he couldn't figure out what it was.
190
What was missing?
I don't know. We're still trying to figure that out. Charlie, producer, editor here at the channel, who actually lives here in Phoenix. He does all the work here in Phoenix, is joining me here today.
It's good to be here. I'm new to this, so bear with me.
Put him to the test of calling everything out.
American 1309, maintain visual separation with company, wind 190.
Back and watch that show on Sunday.
To 21, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
There was just something missing at Disneyland that he couldn't put his finger on it.
1309.
Just that missing something.
2704, runway 7 left on its way to pay for report American in sight.
It's American Flight 2059 headed to Boston on an A321-200.
I know what that missing thing was.
Oh, yeah?
The missing thing at Disneyland for 90s night was the fact that you guys, they closed down half the park.
Not good.
Not good.
And didn't you say they closed down Star Wars Land?
Yeah.
Isn't that a big 90s draw right there?
Yeah, the only thing that was open, I mean, Star Wars Land was open, but the only thing I believe that you could actually go into in Star Wars was the cantina to spend more money. And what is the Star Wars line? Not the... No, it's the one in Star Wars Land. It's the...
2675, runway 7 left on its way.
There's two. One near the Rise of the Guardian. Rise of the Resistance. That's the one I really want to go on. I've been wanting to go on that, and every time you go on it, there's tons of people waiting in line. There were signs. Sorry, folks, this ride is closed. I could not believe it.
See you guys later.
Are you out of here?
Yeah, he just wanted to say hi. So
Good seeing
Did you ever
guys.
get the trading cards?
yeah, last time.
Okay.
Oh, that's
What
right.
else you doing on your spring break?
Just hanging out. We're gonna head over to the train park to run our train. So.
Oh, the one in McCormick?
No,
We live right by that one. We own
Captain
a
1
train.
car copy, proceed via either one as your
You own a train? What does that mean?
Either one has requested by
You have a train? Like the ones you ride on the big tracks?
Yeah.
Seriously? Is it the same type of train that McCormick?
Almost.
A little bit smaller?
Yeah. You know the smaller train in McCormick Stillman behind the model tower?
No, I haven't.
That was at Griffith
30 years.
Yeah.
That is your train?
2704.
No way.
Yeah.
How cool is that? So you just put it in storage there and then you ride it wherever you want?
We own a container, a
Okay.
40-foot shipping container.
That is awesome.
And it has rails in it, and all the freight cars and everything are there. So we have about
Wait,
50.
where is this at?
43rd Avenue in Pinnacle Peak.
Oh my gosh, I never knew there was such a thing.
Yeah, if you ever want to come by.
Yes. That is super cool. Well, awesome. What is what do you call those trains? What scale?
7.5 inch.
7.5 inch.
Yeah, gauge.
That is so cool.
we're the second largest in the country.
So this park has over 18 miles of track. Yeah.
How long has it been there?
For 40, 50
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. And
That is super cool.
the largest one is up in Oregon.
Delta 1660
And
on
that's
the
got
way
about
swap to
double
be out of your way
what this
shortly.
park has.
Taxi
And
Echo,
then
hold short, Delta
the
10,
next biggest one
monitor ground.
is probably like 3 to 5 times
So
smaller.
these trains are called 7.5 inch.
9 Papa Charlie, runway 7 right, clear to land, wind
Never knew
170
any
to
of that
11,
existed.
dusting to
Yeah.
21.
Well, that is cool. Don't blame me. I'd get out of here too.
Yeah, you might do a flying lesson while he's here.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe.
Nice.
American
Other than that, we
2675,
have big
contact
summers, so we're just
Yeah.
laying low.
Yeah, well, that's good.
So he said, how far out of it is the way to come stop by to say hi to you guys? So
Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. I guess we'll see you this summer.
Yeah.
All right. Take some video of your train and send it to me because I want to see what this looks like. I'm intrigued. All right, cool. All right.
you want me to email it to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, thanks, you guys. What's that?
Thank you for the use of
You're welcome. You looked uncomfortable, but yeah.
You know what? I got some
It
more
worked.
emails done on his episode, so I
All right.
appreciate it.
Enjoy. See you guys.
Yeah, how long are you here, Kevin?
I go back Friday.
All right.
Yeah.
Southwest 3018, maintain visual separation with RJ, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
Friend Ian and his dad,
4944,
Dave.
runway 7 left, line up, wait, if they report southwest.
They said, we're going to go ride our train. I said, you have a train? They go, yeah, we got a train. I said, you mean the train up at like McCormick Ranch? You know, it's one of those little train things you can ride on. You know, they have them in Los Angeles too. He said, yeah, we own a train. They just showed me the photo of it. Have you guys ever heard of this, the model railroading, what do you say, 7-inch? They're like the 7-inch gauge. And they had a Santa Fe, I can't remember what that name of that engine is, with a bunch of a caboose and everything else, and they put it in storage, and the track's already there. It's been around for 40 to 50 years. People just go up there with their trains. I mean, that is super cool. Forget this airport live stream. I want to go see that. I want to go ride that. I want my own train. Anybody know anything about that? I mean, I've been on those trains before, but I didn't know you can actually buy those type of trains and put them in storage and then ride them whenever you want. How cool is that?
Isn't that what they ride around at Griffith Park in LA?
Yeah. And we got that key lime Denver air connection, number 2 for takeoff. 7 left. Speedster D says we have a 15-inch gauge miniature railroad close by. So they said it was 7. Matthias asking, when did I go full-time on this channel? I went full-time. It'll be 4 years in August. I went full-time on AVL.
Kilo 3710, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Is train spotting your future? No, I want to actually drive the train. I don't want to spot the plane, I want to drive the train. I'm always intrigued by those small little railroads. I think they're so much fun.
Denver Air Connection, flight 3710, headed to Telluride on a Dornier 328.
There you go.
44, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Cool little plane.
7 left, American, 30.4.
Kilo 3710, contact departure date.
Open to departure, Kilo 37.
Friendly 810, City Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, your discretion, caution, wait for the airbus.
Train videos live.
Like a sub channel?
No, this channel keeps me busy enough.
Oh, come on. I've got time.
Can you, I mean, think about it. If you had a train spotting live channel, and I'm talking about the real trains, the big trains.
Right.
They don't come around like every, few seconds or minutes. You're going to be waiting around a long time for a train to come by.
That's a lot of dead air.
Thank you, runway 7 right, clear to land, wind 19, 0 at 12, nothing to 19.
7 right, clear man, that's 12.
Friendly 810, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
It's American Airlines 3044, headed to Miami on an A321-200.
My dad watches those virtual rail fan. The YouTube channel has PTZ cameras set up all around the country.
Oh, yeah?
And they're just static for the most part cameras. And I think there's one even up in like Flagstaff at the train station up there. And I'll look at the views, and there's, a couple hundred people just staring at a beauty shot basically of the railroad tracks, waiting. I don't know how you track trains.
Yeah, no idea.
But
train tracker.
Watching them, including my dad, he says he loves it.
Short of 7
Friendly 810 right turn, heading 130. Scout 344, Fox 9, cross 7 left, heading North Street.
Fox 9, cross 7 left, North Street.
Got the T61, 6 hour, away to the left on blue.
It's weird. The storm is coming from the west, but the wind is coming from the east.
Yeah, it is weird. Planes march as I watch AVL and rail cameras too. Sometimes you just want to not have APUs as background noise, and sometimes you want Kevin. Sometimes, right? Just sometimes.
Here and there.
You know what? I have. A lot of people put our 24-hour live cameras on in the background as they sleep. I have tried to do that, and for whatever reason, I can't sleep with the 24-hour live cameras.
Because that's your business.
Well, I feel like I want to watch it, and I can't stop watching it. But it's, and then the top of the hour with my voice, I think screws with my head while I'm sleeping, because it's hearing itself talk, and it's like, what? So I tend to put replays of the Sunday show on as I'm sleeping, and that puts me to sleep.
Hearing your voice then doesn't?
No, but I was replaying the Sunday show with Later Tater, and I was started having dreams about later tater. So maybe that's not a good idea.
Delta 261, wind 170 at 19, gust 23.
Right, Rebel Squirrel says, not weird at all. The wind is coming in from the east because the updrafts from the approaching storms are pulling in the air from the front of it. Yeah, that's what I mean, the clouds are coming. You can see it.
American 1388, maintain visual separation with southwest, wind 170 at 19, runway 7 left,
Good to go.
Runway 3723, runway 7 left, line up, way to safe support American.
7 left, 9 blade, American.
Hello, Gary. Gary. Gary asking, do I miss LAX? Well, I wouldn't be here today, Gary, if I missed LAX. I'll be there next week. We'll have a full week at LAX next week, and then the week after that, we'll be in Honolulu. Thought I'd change it up a little bit, Gary.
It's good to switch it up once in a while.
Switch it up, yeah. You know, we're at SFL a couple weeks ago. We were here about a month ago. I can't believe it's been a month already. Of course, February was a short month.
American 1288 with that left line of way to safe report that very tonight.
Embrace, time left and way 7 left, American 1288.
It's American Airlines Flight 1388 headed to John F. Kennedy International Airport on a 737 MAX 8.
It might have been the first time on the stream's history that you actually said John F. Kennedy International Airport.
Yeah, I saw that JFK and I just wanted to say it in case anyone didn't know.
Kim asking, when's the next JFK show?
Good question.
That is a good question. I don't know. You know, the month of April right now is kind of all over the place. There's a lot of people that are coming to LA, and I want to make sure that we're there when everyone comes there to visit. Of course, you know, we have our anniversary of the AVL Airline Videos live portion of the channel, celebrating 4 years on April 10th. Of course, we got someone's birthday, which we're not going to talk about, in late April. Tax season is upon us. So that's gonna,
thanks for the reminder.
That's going to slow me down for a few days, mid-April. So I'll let you know, Kim.
United 1400, runway 7 left, line up, way to safe report, Charlie Golf, Bravo, jump in. Charlie Golf, Bravo, runway 7 right, line up, way to not admitted, any position, go to Palm County. I'm going to 1
One few places of live streaming that you can actually smell the oil from the planes. You smell that oil?
It's strong, yeah.
United 1400,
we don't have any smells at LAX. Nothing. You'd think we would have the jet fuel smell? No. No oil. Get the burning rubber if you're at Plane Spotter's Paradise. That's about it. That's because it's right next to the ocean, so the wind is blowing so fast that it just blows everything out to Riverside. But here you get everything. I tell you what, if you want the smell of jet fuel at LAX, you got to go to the Proud Bird and wait for a cargo plane to taxi. Then you get it. Boy, do you get it.
Charlie Golf, Bravo, Kilo, Bravo, maintain visual separation with United. Wind 17015.23, runway 79, that's too bad.
Visual separation with United.
United 1400, contact departure.
United 1400.
It's United Airlines Flight 1400 headed to Chicago O'Hare on an A321.
Hey, there you go, Linda. A321neo, United heading your way. For your first class.
Fancy.
Very fancy.
Southwest 4028, wind 17014,
Yeah, Diane, we've been talking about Southwest now. We're going to start charging bags. Yeah, starting in May. A lot of people not happy, including this guy sitting next to me, standing next to me.
Boo.
Boo hoo.
I just wonder what they're going to charge. And are they going to have crazy weight limits like some other carriers?
Good day, Bravo.
Frontier 2532, 1 April report southwest inside of the versus the north. Frontier 2532, maintain visual separation with southwest 7 left 50.
I don't know, I'll probably be flying American a lot more now.
Really?
Well, there's no advantage to Southwest if the fares are the same and the flights times are better.
So I guess you raise a really good question.
Southwest 4028, contact
So if Southwest now charges for bags just like everyone else and everything's pretty much the same, you know, as a AvGeek, I always look at the type of plane. I don't like the 737, so if I have a choice over an A319 or A320 over the 737, I'll probably go for that if it's the same price.
Right.
But whatever happened to the loyalty of an airline? If you like an airline, aren't you loyal to that airline no matter what?
But that loyalty for a lot of people lied in the fact that they were different and had free baggage and choose your own seats, and they're slowly just giving up on all that. So loyalty only goes so far.
Oh, you heard that.
Aircraft 1276.
Tell that to the boardroom.
Visual separation of Frontier runway 7 left, good. No, 6091, 6 hour runway 7 left, line of way to say report Air Canada in sight.
Away from 7 left.
It's Frontier Airlines Flight 2532 headed to Dallas with the Stewart, the red-billed steamer tail livery.
I get the feeling we're going to see Flo tomorrow or Thursday. Kiss my grits.
See, when you say Flo, I think of the insurance lady. Wasn't her name
Flo from Progressive?
Yes, Progressive. That's what I keep thinking of.
6291, maintain visual separation with the Air Canada bus, winds are 18014, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, maintain visual separation, Skywest 69.
Southwest 4203, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on way to Bay, report 7 very inside.
7 left, line up away, we got him inside Southwest 4203.
It's Air Canada Flight 1276 headed to Montreal on an A220-300.
If I could do 01 northbound.
Iraq 1 northbound approved. This frequency, traffic short final for runway 8, additional traffic about an 8-mile final to runway 7, right?
That's fine. There's a little aircraft on final for runway 8.
Iraq 1, and you transition all the way through northbound, or you landed somewhere in northbound?
I'm en route to the upper 5. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You can remain this.
Roger. Remain on this frequency for that one.
Southwest 4203, maintain visual separation from left.
7 left, clear for takeoff, we'll maintain visual separation, Southwest 4203.
How you doing over there, Charlie? Do you need a break?
No, I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Your coffee is over here.
I know.
I haven't drank much of it.
I know. This is the problem with getting stuff for me.
Charlie 6291, contact departure. Meridian 600 with Romeo, visual 7 right. Quebec 1, you can proceed direct.
757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip.
Southwest 559, maintain visual separation with company.
Kevin, we need to fly your sister out for the 50th birthday show to add to the roast to an old man. Oh, thank you, Chip.
The more roast, the better.
Thank you, Chip. Not looking forward to that day. GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is VR La Plata, Maryland, Missouri. 60 plus trains per day, 60 to 70 miles per hour. Well, there you go. For a live stream. Tim back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Free bags are one thing. All fares were refundable at Southwest Airlines, at least for members. Now they're giving credits that expire and downgrading reward points.
See there?
Boy, even more. Well, you know what? In the end, the customer is always right. And why is that? Because people are going to spend their money where they want to spend their money.
True.
You hear that, Southwest?
The only advantage I see that Southwest will still have is a lot more variety in flight times, unless that changes too. But American's not far behind here in Phoenix anymore.
Skyway 6277, runway 7 left line of way to February Port Air Canada in sight. Delta 3869, that's Mark
Southwest Airlines flight 3869 headed to Long Beach on a 737-700.
I think a lot of people in the airline industry, certainly people that worked in the airline industry 50 plus years ago, would say Southwest ruined it all as the first low-fare airline in the U.S., successful one.
They set a precedent that others followed and didn't execute.
They didn't want to. They didn't want to, but eventually they had to in certain ways. And now you got Southwest acting like the majors. Well, I mean, Southwest is a major airline, but
it's Air Canada flight 1055 headed to Vancouver on an A320-200.
And basically you have Southwest now acting just like American, United, Delta. Brandon says it's not Southwest, it's Elliott, the management company. Yeah. But where does it end? That's the question.
The consumer isn't going to make that differentiation.
No, they won't. PSA Steve asking about the has Southwest started assigned seating? No, and they haven't started that yet, and they haven't added those new larger comfort seats at a premium price either. That is still waiting for FAA approvals. No aircraft has been retrofitted with their new seating yet. So as far as I know, they're still waiting for FAA approval. Sounds like that might start happening. They might start installing the new seats on the planes. They said, what, mid-year? So we're coming up to it. So that'd be May, June, possibly. I think we have a runway change. I think we're going to start having things land on 25 right. I don't know. The airline industry is just keep on hearing that JetBlue is just in not good shape, and I don't want to hear that because I think they have some of the best product out there in this country.
What do you think is causing that?
I have no idea. Well, they had some issues with the A321neo. Their deliveries had some issues with deliveries, so there's some routes that they couldn't add planes for. You know, they moved everything up to LAX a few years ago out of Long Beach, and they just recently cut all those short flights to like SFO and Reno and Vegas. So they kind of pulled out of the West Coast, and I think they were growing, and certainly I flew them a lot to the East Coast in the last couple of years, and when I first started flying them, you know, my plane was always delayed, really delayed. The staff just didn't seem on top of things. The product was great still, but there was just like, it needed more oil on the chain. Like it wasn't connecting very well. And I was very vocal about that on the show. I said it's a great airline, but obviously there needs to be a little bit more oil added to everything. And within a year, they made those switches. They pulled back this and pulled back that, and we flew them in the last year, and things are much better with JetBlue. So it seems like they definitely solved whatever issues they were having, but financial issues still is a problem for that airline. I don't think they've made a profit in a really long time. So hopefully JetBlue pulls out of this.
Does Southwest make a profit, or do you know?
They did for a very long time, I think.
But not lately.
That's a good question. I'm sure someone out there in TV land knows the answer to that question. I know it's not what it was for a long time, and they could be making a lot more money. And I think what the investment company is coming in is saying, well, we can utilize these aircraft a lot more, make more money, because they never had red-eye flights until just recently. And so those planes would just sit on the ground wherever they were, and they thought, well, these planes need to be constantly moving. We can generate more money. So they looked at that, adding the comfort seat, adding a premium price on that. The seating arrangement is not something that would have generated any more money. If anything, people like me that didn't fly Southwest because I didn't like the open seating policy, maybe I was more geared toward flying Southwest now that I can find my seat. But now that they're charging for bags, I'm going to be like everyone else. I'll look who has the best price. So I think what we're seeing, the unstableness with a lot of these airlines remind me of the 90s. Are we looking at possibly some big mergers on the horizon with a lot of these airlines?
See, that's not good.
It's not good, but certainly the cards are playing out, seeming like that's where we're heading. No, I see, Adrian, I think I disagree with you on that. Adrian says we're going into bad times. Many brand names could disappear completely. We have not, the economy has not been in good shape for a long time. Has not been in good shape. And I don't think we're any worse now than we have been in the last many years. I'm always in the belief, it's psychological as well. If you don't think about it, just live life. But these companies, these big companies, they react. They pulled the cords, and it affects all of us. No matter if you try to just live your own life in your corner or whatever, they're going to charge you more. They're going to charge you for this, or they're going to do this, going to do that. So. PSAC says Southwest had their first loss in history very recently.
Does this all stem from the Boeing issues? They had
with Southwest?
Yeah, they had to cut back on their plans.
I haven't heard anything recently, but a couple weeks ago they were saying they're counting on the 737 MAX 7, and they need that for their flight. All these 737-700s. Of course, I don't see one below us here. Southwest has a lot of 730. There's one. 737 700s. I mean, that's really the backbone, has been for a long time. Before that, the 300. That's obviously the shorter version of the 737. For the longest time, Southwest said, we're not going with the 8. It was too big. Remember that? They said, no, we'll stick with the 200, the 300, and they also had the 500. They really they did not want to go with the stretch version of the 737. And they have a lot of, obviously, 737-800s. They have a lot of 737 MAX 8s, but they need a replacement for the 737 MAX 7, or the 700 that you see right here, because it is a smaller plane, and it fits certain airports much better than the 800. They don't have an option to replace that right now, and so they're looking, at least a couple of weeks ago, I haven't heard anything new, that they were looking at other options, possibly Airbus, to replace the 737 700s, because they don't think that the MAX 7 is ever going to get certified.
When you put all your eggs in one basket, you kind of
Well, you know, I've been saying that for a long time. Alaska. You know, Alaska Airlines, they inherited a lot of those Airbuses from the merger with Virgin America, and they got rid of all their Airbus fleet, and they went all Boeing, even got rid of their the Dash 800s, those propeller planes, and they said, we're just going with 737s, and I thought, all right, go for it, put all your eggs in one basket. All right, so now we have takeoffs happening on 25 right, arrivals on 25 left here on the south side as the wind has now changed. Q400, I'm sorry.
American 1634, 125 access takeoff to RJ will divert to the south, winds are 170 at 11, that's speed of 1.
5 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 3275, 6 hour, 125 right, 20 miles control space.
Alright, right line away, Southwest 3275.
US 450 copy, flash right turbulence, largest part runway 25, right? Current wind 170 at 140, that's 19, 1927. That was 6245, contact report shooting.
American Airlines flight 1634 headed to Washington,
1634
DC, on an A321.
Reagan?
Yeah, DCA.
There you go, Reagan National.
Southwest 3275, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
25 right, clip takeoff, Southwest 3275.
Envoy 4013, 6 hour, runway 25 right, line up to 8 miles control space.
Line up to wait, runway 25 right.
Oh, that wind is picking up again.
Southwest Airlines flight 3275 headed to Dallas on a 737-700.
Southwest 3275, contact report shooting.
Roger, there's 3275.
Envoy 4013, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
25 right, clip takeoff, onboard 4013.
You got helicopter, radio contact 1900. What's the call sign again?
Is the camera going out?
You got 4.
I don't see anything.
Scout 6534, please I don't know what you got for access to go. Winter 170 at 14, gusting of 19.
Boy, we may have to find a new location tomorrow. Apparently, my mom can't get into the parking garage. They said it's full.
Envoy 4013, contact.
Really?
Yeah.
Departure Envoy 4013.
There's a spot right here. Speaking of your mom, this next flight is headed to Omaha, her hometown.
That port just heads up helicopter, please. That's Falcon helicopter, police helicopter, about your 12 to 1 o'clock, 3.5 miles, 1,800, just whatever. We'll talk about it. Central Aircraft Center weather advisory 101 down.
It's American Eagle Flight 6534, headed to Omaha, and then CRJ 700.
2225.
Here, can you call her? I don't. She says she's going back home. Well, she can't get up here. Apparently, you need a reservation now. This is crazy. I mean, the parking lot, this parking garage is filled up since this morning. I mean, there's still spaces. Apparently, you need a reservation now. That concerns me about tomorrow because this location may not work tomorrow now. I have to go to Terminal 3.
Land winds are 170 at 10, gust 19.
It seems like it's filled up with people actually leaving. I think it's spring break more than baseball related.
Just went to voicemail. So.
All right. Well, maybe that's why no one's come and visit us either. They can't get in here.
Yeah, there's been hardly anyone.
Is full, planes are full, yet the news media says no one's flying.
Well, they're flying today. Although I see several spots open here, so.
Apparently you need a reservation to now get in. Hey.
Well, someone made it up.
You got up here.
Couldn't park.
That's what my mom just said.
They sent people to East Economy, full, and with the West Economy, walked to 3, took the train, here I am.
So you're at 3?
Yeah, East Economy.
East Economy.
No, sorry, West Economy. The other side of 3.
Oh my gosh.
By Terminal 2 was. Yeah.
Wait, you can't even get into 3 either?
I didn't try.
Oh, okay.
But,
well, that's going to be a problem for us.
So many confused tourists, too, everywhere.
Is it spring break?
Spring break. ASU's out.
Oh.
It was NASCAR weekend last weekend.
Yeah.
A lot of people are leaving today. That's my guess, but.
Jeez. Same way the 3rd is up here. Maybe you had to park West Economy. Take the train. How was the train? Good? We'll Charlie, we got to rethink this whole next couple of days.
Yeah,
Let's kind of
change
throw
some
the
logistics here.
ringer into everything. I have one option. We can go over there on Thursday morning, which is the Southside Park. If Terminal 3 is open tomorrow, we can go to the north side at 3, if that's still open.
Or you make a reservation, or...
Yeah, but there's no guarantee you're going to get a spot where you need it. All right, we'll figure it out. Never thought I'd have to have a plan B in Phoenix.
Really?
So we do have arrivals on the 25s. 25 have left.
It's an AirShare Embraer Phenom 300 coming in from Gallup.
Boy, oh boy.
AirShare 324, you can roll down to Hotel 3, left turn to Park 15, traffic on 3 mile font. Got West 6283, 6 hour, what you thought, right? Target enough there. On 118, 6 hour, 60, runway 25 left, cleared landing upon the Frontier on a 2.5 mile funnel to 140.
All right, so I guess my mom's not joining us for dinner tonight.
Unless she meets us.
What's that?
Unless she meets us later.
I think she's on her way back home.
Do you want me to try calling her again?
No, it's fine.
Guess no roast today.
No roasting, yeah. Yeah, it's new, Sammy.
Is this new? I like it. It's nice.
Southwest 1282, 6 hour, runway 25, right, Leslie?
This is Frontier Airlines flight 4578 coming in from San Diego on an A320.
At 14, destination 1.
That was Joaquin the Kit Fox livery.
Kit Fox. I don't even know what a Kit Fox is.
You do know or you don't?
I do not.
I don't either. I know what a fox is, but...
A Kit Fox?
Frontier 4578, right turn, hold short, runway 25, right at Foxtrot 8. Alright, right turn, hold short, 25, right at Fox 8.
Half an hour ago, maybe?
I saw that last day 3:30 with that one.
Southwest 32,
Yeah, it was just recently.
runway 25, right, line up.
Which is really weird. Well, I guess the wind now is coming out of the west.
Right, line up, wake up, Skywest 6283.
His arrivals should be interesting with this wind.
American 2671, 6 hour, home southwest on the 4 mile final, runway 25 left, cleared land, wind 170 at 117.
My mom should have said, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Plane Jockey Kevin's mother. Get me in this airport now." United 2225, 6 hour, which is about right line, please. boy.
United 2225, the same report to rolling southwestern side of the bridge down.
So that is downtown Tempe, out to the east here of Sky Harbor.
Taxi Hotel Park with me.
Hotel 2, Hotel Park with you, Transcom 118.
2225, maintain visual separation with the southwest on the bridge to the south, runway 25 right.
Right.
Southwest 1944, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right on the fleet. Frontier 4183, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 left, cleared to land, winds are 150 at 19, gusting to 23.
5 left.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1770 headed in from Los Angeles. The 737-800.
Transcon 182, where you at?
Transcon 118, wind exited Hotel 2 Jackson with you to Jackson.
Jackson, Southwest 1944, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Sammy, you know anything about that Atlas Air?
Question 1357, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right on a plate, miles control spacing, traffic will stop down.
Yeah, you think that's right?
Yeah, 2225, next departure, good day.
It was. Yeah, but spring training's for another 2 weeks, right? But they're doing that in Japan for a week and then coming back. Huh.
Somebody said it's going to Haneda tomorrow.
Frontier 45 I will go to
I'm more interested in the arrivals right now than the actual takeoffs. As these pilots are fighting the wind.
78, traffic hold in position, Fox 8, cross 25 right, Echo Delta 9. Cross 25 right, Echo Delta 9. Traffic 1770, Fox 6, cross 25 right, Echo over the ground, have a good day. Fox 25 right, Fox. Southwest 1990, 1944, contact departure. Southwest 373, 6 hour, wind at 160 on 16 gust 23, runway 25 left.
This is American Airlines Flight 2671, coming in from San Jose del Cabo on an A321-200.
Oh, is it still? Keep an eye. If this goes black, let me know. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I don't know what's. Is it black?
No.
Okay. Is this flow? No.
No. This is Griswold the Bear coming in. It's Frontier Flight 4183 coming in from Houston on an A320-200.
Westjet 1357, contact departure, Delta 1431, airway 25 right. Southwest 3720, airway 25 right, on the way to February Port Delta site. Envoy 25 right, Delta site, Southwest.
Only sometimes. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, Sarah. Thank you. It seems to be one of those days where just things are just
Gremlins.
Gremlins galore, yeah. All right, well, that's all right.
All right, Cliff, take off 25 right, and go ahead, Delta, Southwest 30.
2243, please, tower, 125 right, please.
Today must have been a day for people to fly out, because here it is Tuesday. The top of this parking garage was not this full when I first got here this morning.
I noticed it was a lot fuller than last time you were here.
Oh yeah, but it was not this full at 8 a.m. this morning,
No,
so apparently people are choosing Tuesday to fly out.
Southwest Airlines flight 373 coming in from Austin.
American
737-700.
cross 25 right, taxi north.
Let's have a takeoff on the 25 right at the same time.
That flight is headed to Sacramento. Flight 3720.
Oh, I know why everyone's flying on Tuesday. It's cheaper.
True.
Tuesday is always cheaper. Monday is always more expensive, of course. Sunday, Monday. Wednesday, it kind of goes up. Thursday, forget about it. Friday, forget about it. Tuesday, always the magic number. Can my mom come tomorrow? Maybe Thursday. I don't know. She may not drive all the way down here again.
Okay, cross 25 right is Boston, right turn, echo short of Delta 9, wind 2, reserve flight 4183. American
This is American Eagle flight 3729 coming in from San Diego. And an E-Jet.
Delta 2964, tower, 125 left, clear to land. Frontier 4183. Got Delta 9, give way to Austin direction Delta, and then Delta 9, Delta to the ramp with me.
Delta 9, Delta to the ramp with you after Delta 4183.
Southwest 995, runway 25, right. Clear for takeoff, Winter 1501, 6, gusting to Tease.
Alright, Southwest 995, right.
Sarah says, can you reserve a space for her? Well, she's not answering her phone or messages, so I can't get a hold of her, so I don't know where she's at.
I mean, just standing here, I see like 5, 6 open spots.
Our friend Sammy the Third, Sammy, he got up here, though he had to park and come over here. So that's a real trooper. Thank you, Sammy, for coming out here. Wave to everyone back at home. Local plane spotter, Sammy the Third. Porter E2 making its way over to 25 at right. I believe we also see the honoring those that serve special livery with Alaska also making its way.
Porter 642, 25 right, line up, wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, Porter 642.
Southwest flight 2964 coming in from San Diego on a 737-700.
Takeoff 25 right, Porter 642.
1238 Phoenix Tower on a 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up and wait, line. Good, 1238.
We got the E2 followed by the honoring those that serve. I believe this is the 800. E2 heading to Toronto.
2964, turn right onto Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6.
Right on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right, Foxtrot 6, southwest.
Southwest. American 2243, remain this frequency for a moment. American 2243, all right, we got it now, contact departure, good day.
American 2243.
1238, it'll be just a moment, we'll get you rolling here. Southwest 278 Phoenix Tower, you'll be behind United from the left, trying to hit a flow time here. You're behind United, Southwest 278. Class 1238, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on 1238.
Envoy 3616, Phoenix Tower to 25 right, line up and wait.
800
and 900.
900 ER. So it's amazing. They have 4 of these honoring those that serve. This is the 900. We saw the 800 at LAX a couple of days ago. Of course, we see the MAX 8 also at LAX, and of course they have the E-Jet.
And this is Alaska 1238 headed to Port.
Right, clear for takeoff. 1356, Phoenix Tower to 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, 930.
Storm rolling in. Coming in from California.
United 1356, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Bell 278, Phoenix Tower to 25 right, line of point, travel across downfield. Up point, 25 right. American 1238, contact departure, have a good day. Class 1238, contact departure, good day. On runway 3616, contact departure, have a good day.
Have a United A321neo rolling down 25 right.
South 373, traffic full position, cross 25 right at Foxtrot 9er. And then turn right
headed to
on
Denver.
Asheville, contact ground.
1356.
Foxtrot 9er. 1355. Envoy 3729, cross 325 right at Foxtrot 8, and then taxi Delta 9er, Delta Tango for the north route.
Right, cross 25 right at Foxtrot 8, Delta 9, Delta Tango for the north route, Envoy 3729.
Delta 265 cross 25 right at Foxtrot 6, turn right on Echo, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Foxtrot 6, turn right on Echo over the ground.
How are we all doing?
Cut up by 133, taxi hotel, the ramp, good day.
We're in the black again.
Yep.
All right, stand by, everyone.
56, contact departure.
All right. Well,
Negative.
since we're having some technical issues with the camera and everything else, it's all wind related, you know?
Delta 278, runway 25 right.
Let me take a look at the flight radar, see if there's anything coming in that we don't want to miss here.
American 3209, Phoenix Tower to 25 right, line up and wait, ports departing 737 in sight, they'll be southbound.
Line up and wait, 25 right for American 3209 in Southwest.
Yes, there is. No, that is not. All right. Let me think about this for a second.
American 3209, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, American 3209.
Southwest 278, contact departure, have a good day.
All right. I think we're going to call it a day for today. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. Now that we know that there needs to be a reservation up here, and it looks like the cars are already parked in the spot there on the north side. I'll take a look as we drive out of here. We may have to find a new location. More than likely, if 3 is still open tomorrow, though I see cars pulling up there, we'll do the north side of 3 tomorrow, unless that parking garage is completely full. We might have to just resort to the park on the south side. And of course, if that's the case, then we will start a little bit earlier and end a little bit earlier, because the only reason to do a little later show is to have access to the north side. So we'll figure out what's going on here the next couple of days. Busy here at the airport, which is a good thing for all the airlines. So thanks you guys for tuning in. Charlie, thanks for helping me here today.
I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah. And thanks you guys for awesome support, and thanks for great mods as well. Thanks to Sammy stopping by here as well. He made it up here. What a trek. Then we got to go on the SkyTrain, which is even more fun. So, all right, we will see you guys tomorrow right back here on AVL here in the Valley of the Sun.
American 3113, contact departure, good day.
Parking 3113.
Delta 796, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 17012, gust 21.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 796.
All right, we'll see you guys back here in the Valley of the Sun tomorrow and Thursday.
1417, Phoenix Tower,
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
1 minute, American 1417, please.
American 1417, no problem. Would you like to hold on the runway or off?
Off the runway, if you don't mind.